What's up, gamers? Welcome to KorokuGaming, the best place in the universe to watch some Valheim gameplay today. That's right, that's because exclusively we're going to play this new adventure map. This is an adventure map from 9byte on YouTube and Dakar. And what this is a completely custom map for us to have fun on. So we're going to load into the game on new characters. And it's open to any of you that want to play on the community server today. It's going to be a multiplayer server, just like always, except this time we're on the custom adventure map. So some of you might have seen this adventure map go a little bit viral recently on YouTube. It's got about 400,000 views, which is pretty good for a Valheim video, I'd say. And yeah, basically they've been working on this map for 2 years. I want to see what kind of stuff they got going in 2 years, because 2 years is a long time to be developing a Valheim adventure map. I reckon we're going to have some surprises here, have some good times. So without further ado, let's get into the game, shall we? Here we go, there's my character. We're going to load in. Koroku is his name. We're going to load in on the latest and greatest adventure map ever released. So yeah, let's see what it's like, eh? There we go, we have logged in, I think. And we should end up somewhere nice, somewhere new, somewhere exciting. Let's see. And by the way, gamers, today, of course, is the Saturday Subathon for Valheim. That means we're going to start with 3 hours 30 on the clock, starting just about. Just about now. Boom! The timer has started, 3 hours 30 on the clock. Let's go, gamers. Any support given today will increase the time on the Subathon timer. That's about how the Subathon works. It's just about how it works. Okay, here we are. In the game. Let's start playing. Hey everyone. Hey Sam. Hey Amira. Welcome back. Hey Ginger Ale. How are you today? Valheim's fun. Have you tried Windrose? Yes, I have tried Windrose. Have a look at my past live streams. You'll see some Windrosing there. We played Windrose with Dantic, actually. So Sam, you might be interested in the Windrose stream to see Dantic kicking ass on his character. Yeah, we have a server of Windrose. We actually have a Windrose server. Good point, Vanavi. I almost forgot about that. We have a Windrose server. If you want to get involved, join our Discord. Hey. Where are you from? I'm from England. Hey, Snoo. How you doing, Snoo? Hey, Snoo. I see you there. Okay, gamers, time to play. Valheim music, engage. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. We're fine! I thought I was having a technical issue, but I wasn't. I was having a brain issue. Okay, here we are. We're in the game, and we're starting off right here. Welcome, travelers, to Wanderer's Rest. So this is the very start of the game. As you can see, there's some custom, building we've started in. So this is the spawn start. I would love it if anyone would want to play today, by the way. This must be so fun in multiplayer, but let's have a look, see here. Lower your draw distance if you need more frames in town. It's fine. My frames are fine. What else does it say? Welcome travelers to the town Wanderer's Rest. This is the town with the world's main portal hub. Travel to the other towns to complete each portal. Head over to the Dragon's Head Inn to talk to the elders and get started. They will guide you on your journey. Check the signpost outside for directions. Okay. So we need to go to the Dragonhead's Inn. Shout out to Asmongold for helping us share this project with more people. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know he did that. Lower your draw distance if you need more frames here in town. Best experience equals read the runestones. Assign someone the scribe role to read them if need be. Okay, read the runestones. Assign someone the scribe role to read me. Okay, read the runestones. Okay. Assign someone to the scribe role. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing then. Dragon's Head Inn, I think we're going to. And yeah, this is pretty exciting so far. Trophy hook, attach item. So they do have some, rules for this, playthrough, which I should have talked about. So, but they say we don't need to craft a repair hammer. They say you don't need a hammer. So, let's not craft a repair hammer, anyone. You can craft one, but they say, you know, it's designed to not need a repair hammer for this experience. So read the runestones, they say. A father noble and proud, he soared through skies of fire. Then madness lowered its shroud and warped his heart's desire. Oh my. Isn't that the runestone of our boy Fader? This one too. So I think maybe the bosses are the same. Sacrificial stone. Born in armor, mother of many, queen without crown, ruler beneath. Yes, that's the queen. So the sacrificial stones are here, like normal. Long ages past he wore a crown beneath a blood-red sky. Now naught is left of all he was, but his spirit cannot die. Okay, so I'm just having a reread of the runestones. Black wings across the moon and sun, down from the mountain our mother comes. Her weeping tears will fall like rain. Her voice will call us home again. That's old Moda. Didn't know Moda was a lady. Wanderer, look to your feet, that tread upon our tomb. 1,000 bones without their meat will drag you to their doom. That's Boogie Boogie. And this one is First of the forest, king in the wood, lord over those who dwell at his feet. His roots will grow where the cities once stood. Their blood his wine, their flesh his meat. Oh, he's eating meat. Fleshy meats. His antlers are branches of iron. They crack the rocks and bring down mountains. His hooves are the sound of thunder. His voice a howling gale. That's Ichthyr. He's actually really weak, Ichthyr. So weak. Portal tag. Unconnected. Interesting. Portal tag. Unconnected. Blessed Bluff. Unconnected. So where am I supposed to go then? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Head over to the Dragon's Head Inn. Okay, so are there signs pointing me where to go? They said to go to the Dragon's Head Inn. Okay, maybe it's outside of the gate. We'll head to the Dragon Head. Oh, it's a town! Oh, shoot! Why is it so dark? It's like nighttime. I wish it was morning, so I could see stuff. Hey, Crystal! How are you doing? This looks fun. I've seen this before somewhere. This is the Valheim Adventure map, Crystal. I'm very excited to try this. So this has been in development for 2 years. They finally released it. So it's an RPG adventure. Sounds good, right? Sounds like a bit something to cleanse our palate before the Deep North comes out, basically. I think it's going to do the job of that. Day 4,200... Wait, what? Oh my god, that's how long they've been spending building the game. They've spent over 4,000 days in the map, like, building it. Damn, that's crazy. Can I join for this? Yes, of course, it's open to all. It's the community server. Just make sure you read the Valheim forum on our Discord, because there's some information in there. I'll also let you know that you're not supposed to build a repair hammer, so don't bother making a repair hammer in the game. By the way, gamers, I made tea in the worst way ever. I've got a lovely cup of tea, except it's not lovely, because we had no milk. So I thought, hey, we have no milk, but we do have Yakult. And I decided to use Yakult instead of milk, which, by the way, doesn't work as well as you might think it would. It's horrible. The milk didn't even, like, disperse. It just went... It curdled. The Yakult just curdled in the tea. Can you even see that? It's terrible. Try not to spill tea everywhere. I don't think you can get a good look at it. Just... It's terrible, gamers. That's all I'm saying. It's terrible. It didn't work. My tea failed. But I'm still going to drink it. What's Yakult? Yakult is this Japanese thing in a little bottle that gives you probiotics. Do you guys not know what Yakult is? It has the good probiotics in. It's that little Japanese thing. It's actually quite... Yakult's quite delicious, but in tea, not. So I wouldn't recommend that. Gotta go with English heavy cream. You know what? Death by Snoozy, you're a genius. I think I have some double cream in the fridge. I should have used that. I didn't think of using cream. I think we have cream. I should have used cream. Yakult's yummy, but I never mixed it with anything. Used to have it in the morning. Exactly, that's the best way to have it. If it's cold into hot, it may curdle, says Mick. Well, milk doesn't do that. Sugar-free version is not as tasty. No, it's not. You're right. Yeah, they do sugar-free Yakult now, don't they? Sometimes almond milk curdles if the coffee is too hot. Oh dear. Yeah, it did that, basically. It wasn't that hot, though. I can't drink milk, says Mick. My body says, nope! My body says hell yeah to milk. Tea with honey and lemon is yummy, says Ginger Ale. It is, yeah. I would agree. But I like milk. I'm trying to find the world. What do you mean the world? Do you mean the official server in your list? Like the server world? I mentioned heavy cream because I used to work with an English bloke who at Plenty of Fish. He lamented he couldn't get that really heavy cream in Canada. You know what? I might just go and nip out to the fridge and get some cream and put that in my tea to make it a bit nicer. This world you're playing on so that I can join. Well, I think you just have to join the server, Crystal. You have to join the server, but first you need to check the Discord because we've got a new mods list. You need to install one more new mod to play. Is it modded server? Do you have to be modded? Yes. Yes. Now, if you're on a console, you can try to join and hopefully it works okay. But some of the features might be a bit broken. But if you're on console where you can't mod it, I would say, hey, try to join, see if it works. And it probably won't work, but we'll see. I would say give it a try if you're on a console and you can't mod. But if you're on a PC, then look in the Discord. All the information is there on the mods we need. So my group sailed south after beating Queen, and we have a nice base in the Verger Tower just north of Ashton, says Snoosu. Nice, ready to rock and roll on Sunday. Nice. So you've got a nice base with like lots of potions and food ready, weapons. So use mods to join the server. I think I'm on their Discord. Oh no, I mean my Discord, Crystal. Yeah, just the mods on our server. It's the same server. Same server, just a different map. That's all that's changed, so you don't need to download anything except the new mod, which is the server characters mod. No, that's alright. Don't worry about unnecessary questions. You were right to ask that. I didn't make it clear. The README in the 9byte Discord tells you how to do console, says Tixbomber. Yeah, so I'm not doing it like the 9byte say in their Discord. I'm just running it myself on this server. So I'm doing things a bit differently to 9byte. But I did look through their README, and we will be following their rules. So, for example, no repair hammers, and everyone starts the server as a fresh character, because that's the way they've mapped out this adventure for us. Now, you should be able to join on console if you have the right permissions in the Discord, but just give it a go, I would say. If any of you are on console, like the Xbox, for example, then just give it a go, see if you can join. If you can't, you'll just get kicked, and there's no... I'm sorry if you get kicked, but we run mods on this. You can have a go. Snoo says, my friend's son is impetuous and charges in. Has sworn up and down twice now he didn't aggro the Verger. We are skeptical, so we ended up with a tower after almost getting the party wiped. Ah, I see. Impetuous. Did I say the word right? Impetuous. Hey, Tixbomber, welcome. Yeah, so if you just look on the Valheim forum in the members channel, Crystal, all the information is there. You just need the new mod, which is just one mod added to the list. There's a new list to add to your R2 Modman program. Okay, I think we're all caught up with chat. Thank you for joining today, gamers. It's going to be a great subathon. Let's go. It's now morning, so we can have a look around in the sunlight and look at this wonderful village they built. Of course, nothing compared to our village that we built, but it's quite nice. So they said to head to the inn, didn't they? Let's have a look. Hey, did we just get gift memberships? Let's go! Thank you so much, Vanavi, for the gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you. Just gonna need a piece of paper to write this down. There we go. Thank you so much, Vanavi, for contributing to the subathon. Mods upgraded, ready to go. Then join the server, Crystal. I'm right at the start of the game. I'm right at the start, so you'll be right here with me figuring this out. It's going to be a good time. So make sure you join with a new character. Don't join with a character you already have, or you might have troubles. So the Adventurers Guild. Altar's Nexus. Thank you so much for Navi, I appreciate it. Dragon's Head Inn, it's this way. Okay, we're going to the Dragon's Head Inn. It's up there. Oh, wow. One of the lamps is low. Oh, dear. It's fine. We've got the mod that makes the lamps burn forever, so that will work well with this town, won't it? Okay, so go up here. This is the Dragon's Head Inn, eh? The Dragon's Head Inn. Let's see what this is. Oh my god! A little dwarf guy! A little gnome thing! Wards, inactive. Owner, opt-in permitted. Weird. Weird. They've got some, like, weird ward thing going on here. Can I, like, open chests? I can. There's some honey in here. Should I be taking the honey? I guess I should. There's a cloak as well. Hang on. Is that how the game works? So we're gearing up as we go. So we're going to have to share the gear around, but that's fine. Workbench out of operation. Use workshop. Use workshop. Interesting. Okay. Oh, need swamp key. Oh, interesting. You need swamp key to get in here. Oh, look, there's loads of stuff in there. Mage, I can see, look, mage box, light bearer. There's like different classes. Brute, ranger, guinea pig. It's like our class. We can choose like a class in this. This is okay, this is cooler than I ever thought it would be. Hello there, my love, he says. Okay. The Elder Innkeeper speaks to you. Read. The Elder Innkeeper says, "Welcome to the Dragon's Head Inn, weary traveller. I haven't seen an adventurer like you since the storms began. Maybe you can do something about that. If you can get the Old Adventurers Guild back up and running, I'll let you stay here free of charge, as long as you like. Head upstairs and choose a bed and a starter kit. I think I left my key up there too. As long as those pesky thieves from Breezy Bluff didn't take it again. Ah!" Okay, so she thinks the key's up there, but there might be some pesky dudes from Breezy Bluff taking it. Okay. Okay, let's go up the stairs then. This map is perfect for KG's voice acting. Yes. It's very hard for me to do a women's voice, but I will try my best. Women's chair, women's chair, I mean wood chair used. Oh, this is a nice chair. This isn't in the game, is it? I've never seen these chairs before. I think they're custom built. Wow, I can see the stuff down there, but I can't grab it. I could if I broke the walls. You can't break the walls! Not allowed! Oh, cool! This really is a custom map. Can't even break stuff with your fists. Or maybe you can't break stuff with your fists anyway, I can't remember. Anyway, there should be a key up here, right? Let's see. Chest, open. Oh, there's like chests all over the place. I don't see a key in here. I do see some like deer hide cape though, I should probably put this on. There's some clothes. Rag trousers. Rag tunic. I've already got that on, don't I? Cool, we got some clothes. Starter kit, it says. Ah! Starter kit, nice. Unclaimed bed. Should I be claiming the bed? Not sure. I'll claim the bed. There we go. More starter kits, so we have lots of starter kits around for us. That's good. That's good. So it is built for multiplayer, that's good. Perfect. Lots of starter kits all over the place. Personal chest, ooh. Can't open it though. I wonder what's in those personal chests, you know? Might be good stuff in there. Okay, so let's do the next part. We gotta talk to this, do we? A note from the Elder Innkeeper. This inn will act as your home base. After long journeys, you can come back to here to rest in these beds. Also, each person can choose a chest to store their tankards of Odin, so that at the end of the playthrough you can see who got the most. Okay. Tankards of Odin, so tankards of Odin must be like good. Whatever that means. I don't see a key here. I don't see a key. Do you guys see a key? She said she left a key somewhere. Maybe up here. Oh, I'm going back to her. She doesn't have a key. She's lying. Oh, maybe she means up these... Oh, there it is! I got it! The swamp key! Let's go! We got it. Cool. We got the key. Oh, mushrooms. Nice. I want some mushrooms. I'll just take one. There we go. Some servers are really nice, says Death by Snoo Snook. Kaisen server has a marketplace where you can buy and sell anything, really useful. Oh, nice. Maybe I can add that to my server. You just get a copy of Adventure server and host it yourself? Yeah, I just got a copy of the map, the latest one. And now I'm hosting myself. Hey, we crazy few, how's the stream going? Well, thank you. We're doing a Valheim Subathon today. We're playing on a new adventure map. The latest and greatest adventure map, made by 9byte and Tankard. So we're playing their map today. If you'd like to support them, they have some YouTube channels which are in the description box of my YouTube video, of the stream, of the VOD, so you can check them out as well. Hot tub wood, add wood. Well, I don't have wood. Oh, look! A wood arrow. I'll take this. I'll take one of these mushrooms too. Don't want to take too much stuff, because my friends will need some of that. My friends will need some of those things. Let's see what's up at the top of here. This is a true RPG now, isn't it? It's really cool. Oh, this is the Elder Innkeeper's bed. I shouldn't be up here. This is trespassing, really. Cool. What does opt-in permitted mean? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So the wards are up unless you want to, you can opt in to, like, change things. But I'm not going to opt in, because I think the wards are there for a reason. So that things don't get, you know, broken and destroyed. Okay, so I've got the key. What does she say? Does she say the same thing again? So, if you can get the old Adventurers Guild up back and running, I'll let you stay here free of charge. Okay, so head upstairs, choose a bed, start again. I think I left my key up there too. Ah, nice. So, I've got the key to the here. I'm just going to get some cream for my tea, because someone made the correct decision there for me. Cream in the tea instead of Yakult. I'll just add some cream in. Talk later, off to read some Exant Fantasy and people watch. Hehe. See you, Death by Snoo Snoo. Have a good time, man. That sounds nice. Have a nice weekend. Community I'm on has quests and marketplaces. Micchella, so much fun. Need to get back on. I was testing my prototype doghouse on Krogu server. Ooh, so, okay. So there's some new mods, quests and marketplace. Well, I'm going to have to see if I can maybe look into those. Are you going to play Minecraft anytime? Yes, is the answer to that. I don't know when, but yes. We are going to play Minecraft sometime. We did a Minecraft build competition a while back. If you want to take a look at my past live VODs, you'll find them there. I think it just leaves a mark like I've been here kind of thing. So you think you've been on this map before? That's perfectly possible. If you've been playing on other people's servers, perhaps some people were hosting this map because they've been developing it for 2 years and it's been available for everyone for those years. So yeah, it's possible you've been on this map before, but it's now finally finished. Before it was in development. So I'm just going to BRB for a second to go get some cream for my tea. Okay, so the tea is looking a bit more normal now. It tastes alright, but it's a bit weird because it's got the Yakult flavour. It's got the Yakult flavour as well as the cream flavour. Kind of weird. It's alright. It's alright, but it's kind of weird. Okay, gamers. Unfortunately, I mean fortunately, we got to do exercise because we've been standing here for like 25 minutes. Let's do some squats and then continue. I'm just going to do them standing right here. Let's go. 10 squats. If you would like to, you can do this as well. It's to keep the blood flowing, keep ourselves healthy. Squats return. Yeah, they've been back a little bit. Fine. Squats return. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, ha ha ha. 5, 6, 7, 8, ow, 9, 10. I forgot the ceiling was really low here. Hey, let's take a seat. We just did 10 squats. We deserve to sit down and game for a long time now. Good old days of this. Remember the chair squats? Those were the good old days. I'm stuck in the portals hub. How? Open the door, Crystal. Wait, why are you stuck? On-screen spam. Yeah, the on-screen spam I'm trying to fix. Of the bots. The actual chat is fine. Like, that's supposed to appear in the chat window, but I don't want the on-screen spam. The on-screen spam is a nightmare. Shouldn't happen. Never mind, it's my shit internet. Oh, good. Hey, I'm in the Swamp Key house. What's in here? We've got tankards. We've got chests. Filled with honey and mushrooms. I guess I'll take some honey at this point. Arrows. Should I be taking the arrows? I guess so. More honey. More honey. Mushrooms. More arrows. Won't take all of them. Whoops, I punched. A Tome of Adventuring. Tips rests on the table. Oh, and a Tome of Adventuring tips rests on the table. One is underlined. Keep an eye out for books and notes throughout the world. Knowledge is power. Okay. Knowledge is power, gamers. Innkeeper's key. Open. Am I meant to put it in there? Innkeeper's key. Is that our quest to return her key, maybe? Maybe. Oh, it's the Elder Cook. Hello, Cookie. Look, Cookie's over here. The Elder Cook calls you over. Oh, look, he's got food in here. Nice. The Elder Cook says, "Hey there, you sure do look hungry. An adventurer never leaves home without some food for the road ahead. Here, grill yourself some meat to cook on the fire. Grab some berries before you leave, and the old fisherman might have a little left in his stash too." Okay, so he's just saying the fisherman has food as well. I'll take some of this. 5 of these, I'll leave 5 in there. I'll take some honey as well, there we go. So he wants me to cook some stuff on the fire, fair enough, let's do it. Old school. Hey, ginger ale. Yep, you got a gifted from Vanavi. Thank you, Vanavi, for giving ginger ale a gifted. Has the server been reset? The server has a new map on it. We're playing adventure mode until Deep North comes out, pretty much. So this is an adventure map. It's an RPG. It's an RPG. We're playing Adventure Times now. This adventure map was made for 2 years by some dudes. Seems fun. Need to make a new character? Yeah, for this adventure map you need to make a new character and get the new mods. We've got a mod that means that the characters are server side on this for now, right? So all the character progress is saved to the server. It stops people from, you know, loading in with all the best gear and kind of like breaking the adventure. Because it's an RPG, so you start from nothing. And it looks like we're going to choose a class now. Looks fun. Seems fun, looks fun, let's go. Seems like a good time. And this only just released, so it's a good time for us to play it, and I'm sure once we're done playing with this, Deep North will be out. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do when I'm not playing. When I'm not playing, I think I'll put out the old world still, because people are still building there. But when we're playing for the next few weeks, probably we'll be playing the adventure map. We'll see how it works out. I'm not entirely sure how this adventure map works. We're trying it out for the first time today. We're going to see what it's like. Trying it out for the first time, see what it's like. I seem to be disconnecting a lot. It's unplayable for me. Oh, that's a shame, Crystal. I'm sorry about that. I wonder what would be causing the DCs for you. Because it's the same server as before. The only difference is it's a new map, really. And that one more mod. Maybe that mod's breaking things. It could be the mod breaking things. Yeah, we've got server characters now. It's a new mod. And that will basically save the character to the server. It's just an anti-griefing mod, you know, because we did have... On the other server, we have pretty lax rules, but we did have people just joining in with, like, endgame gear and stuff. And it kind of, at certain points, it was a bit spoilerish, so... Ruined the flow a little bit, so this time. Your game source is like 98%, not 100%. I can see your background. Yeah, that's normal, Fi. So we don't have the, It's so we don't have all those overlays on the screen anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, so basically, you see all the overlays at the top? Those now don't block the game. But in order for them not to block the game, we have to have borders on the side. But it also means I'm blocking a bit less of the game as well. So there's a bit of a trade-off, but... hey, it means less of the game is blocked, you know? So this is my idea, to have less of the game blocked. It works really well in games where you want to see more of the game, you know? Which is actually... a lot of them are like that, you know? A lot of games, it's not good to have a lot of the game blocked by overlays, so... Okay, gamers. I'm on fire. I hope I don't die. Okay, so we've done the first part of the quest, which is cook the food, get the key. I wonder if I'm meant to put the key back in here. I don't know, but I've put it in there. I put it in there anyway. It did say innkeeper's key. Maybe she's lost another key. Elder Sage. So you're the one who's been causing such a ruckus. Elder Sage speaks to you. The Elder Sage says, "For the adventure, it is advised that you assign these roles to your party members and choose the corresponding chests and trinkets for the role you are assigned. Then head over to the training area to test out those trinkets. A leader to keep the party focused and to keep up party morale and use the Compendium when the party needs info. Preferably someone that is all around good at everything so that they can lead the way confidently." That's definitely me, gamers. A treasure hunter will maximize party loot by always be searching for hidden loot in hard-to-reach places, sometimes using a treasure hunting tool. Speak to the Fisherman by the water or complete the Treehouse prequel. So, okay. Okay, so treasure hunter, leader, then we've got a tank who uses tower shields and strong armor to fight the most powerful enemies. A brute who gets in close and wields mighty two-handed weapons to devastate opponents. A ranger who uses ranged weapons and arrows to take down foes from afar. And a pack rat to carry the heaviest load. One party member should grab the pack rat no matter what. Huh, interesting. So does that mean I need to carry pack rat myself? I guess since it says someone has to be pack rat at all times, then I should probably get leader and pack rat. So I'll be the leader pack rat then. Yeah, cool. So I'll be leader pack rat. So leader gets the crystal heart. Is that what I get? What do you get as treasure hunter? Hey, they get more stuff. Oh well. So anyway, crystal heart. A shard of frozen sorrow. Touching it makes you feel almost numb. Trinket, weight 2, adrenaline 80, adrenaline effect, increased resistance against blunt, slash, and pierce damage. Damage modifier, slightly resistant versus blunt. Okay, so it's a trinket. Okay, increased resistance against blunt, slash, and pierce damage. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty good one. I've never had this before. So put that in the trinket slot there. And we also need pack rat. Pack rat. Here. Pack rat. So we're going to be wearing a Megagnord. They actually offer 2 Megagnords for some reason. Interesting. Okay. Engineer chest, we get the iron brooch, okay. Guinea pig, you get the fins of destiny in the heart of the forest. Cool. You get to swim better if you're the guinea pig. But what is the guinea pig? They don't have guinea pig here, that's strange. Maybe in the next one. Maybe I have to read this one next to it. Optionally, you could also assign an engineer who will hold the tools or keys that will open sealed doorways and blocked passages and who will use them when the time comes. A mage who uses magical staffs. To shield the party and annihilate enemies. A light bearer who wears the circlet and carries a torch or lantern to light the way. And a guinea pig, because adventuring is dangerous and someone has to go first. Feel free to combine any roles you see fit for your party composition or size. Interesting. So we can have more than one, we can have more than one, what do you call it? Class. Okay. Your server at the moment has Ashlands peeps walking around at night. Yes, it does, yeah. It does. Yep, we got some Ashlands guys walking around. They're not so bad, though. It was worse when the dragons kept coming. That was really annoying, because they fly over the top and just destroy everything. Yeah, the dragons were the worst ones I found for the raids, because they can fly into your base. I didn't like the dragons. They were annoying. They broke so much. They broke... And the bats, too. Yeah, the bats and the dragons. Anything that flies. Seekers, you know, they can fly, but... because they come down onto the ground to attack you, it's not so bad. They don't do any damage in the air, so they were okay. Just a bit sneaky sometimes, because sometimes the Seekers would sneak into your base while you're not looking and kill you. It's sneaky. So if I'm looking at these, what do I want to be? The leader and maybe the tank, maybe? Evasion Mantle. Evasion Mantle. Dance with death as you dodge your enemy's strikes. Well, these are all just trinkets, really, so it doesn't really matter. I'll be Pack Rat and Leader. Checking what else is in here. Oh, cool. Assume the sharp and furious mind of a wolf. Increases bow skill, spear skill, increases pierce damage. Hey, I've never, like, seen this trinket. A lot of these trinkets I wasn't even aware of. For some reason. Oh, a lantern and a torch, the light bearer. I should maybe be a light bearer, perhaps. Perhaps I should be a light bearer as well. Because otherwise it's going to be dark. Your Mundling. Increases elemental and blood magic skill and a quick burst of item regeneration. I never got this. This must be the Ashlands trinket. I never got this. Elemental magic plus 20, blood magic plus 20, effect duration 60, item gain 100. I always wore the Mistlands one. Okay, I think I should get the light bearer stuff as well. So just a lantern, right? Do you equip the lantern? Oh yeah, that's cool. I'll be the light bearer. And the light bearer, the leader, and the pack rat. Let's go. Just read on Red Hot Chili Peppers that she's finished her college exams and is now waiting for results. She's hoping to get back to streaming more often soon. Nice. I'm off. Nice. She pops in occasionally. That's nice to hear that she's starting to stream again. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we got our class. Now what do we do? Elder Hunter speaks to you.
I've heard you're looking for an adventure, my friend. Well, you're going to need a way to keep track of your quests. If you open your inventory and click the raven icon in the top right, you'll see the Compendium, where everything will be recorded. Locations you've visited, NPCs you have met, important items, rumors you have heard, and enemies encountered. If you're ready, take a look at the stone to the right for your first quest.
Okay. Okay. I mean, that's just standard, isn't it, for the game, isn't it? Yeah, that's just standard. Oh no. It's got all the custom stuff in here, that's cool. Okay, cool. So it's got all the custom stuff for this game mode, that's fine. As well as the normal stuff. A dear old friend, the hunter sighs. The last party that left here were looking for the great storm stag known as the Eikthyr, but it has been too long since they left. I fear that they have met their end. Seek out the Eikthyr and avenge the fallen. If you're looking to restart the Adventurers Guild, this would go a long way. There's some spare weapons in the village shop. Head there to start your quest. Okay. And we got an elder drunkard. So you're the one who's been causing such a ruckus. The elder drunkard has something for me. You look like you can handle yourself. I know an adventurer when I see one, he proudly proclaims. Got myself in a pickle, you see. I've gone and left Odin's Tankard scattered all across the world. I'll never hear the end of it, if the All-Father finds out. Realizing he may have spoken a bit too loudly. Sorry, that's not him talking. Realizing he may have spoken a bit too loudly, he looks around before continuing. Most importantly, they can be traded in at the old shops around the world, but just in case you don't want an easier adventure, then hear me out. You can also keep track of who finds the most, and I'll be waiting at the end of your journey with a reward for whoever has recovered the most. Just a friendly competition with a fun reward, though, like a side bet. So no need to keep track if you don't want to, but you'll save me from Odin's wrath if you do find them all. Thanks again! Okay, so basically, we're in a competition with each other. And I'm gonna beat all of you. It's gonna be easy for me. I'm gonna get the biggest reward. Raspberries. Yummy. Look, some raspberries. This is a nice garden. So where do I go now? They did talk about seeing the Fisherman, didn't they? Okay. Yeah, they did talk about the Fisherman. Maybe I'll talk to the innkeeper lady. See if she's changed anything that she says. Well, I put her key in here. Innkeeper's key. I put her key in here, but I didn't really get anything from doing that. So I'm kind of confused. There's some deer stew there, but I can't pick it up. Okay. Okay, let's go forwards. Skill improve run 1. Okay, no idea where I'm going, gamers. To be honest. No idea where I'm going. Feels a bit like a Dungeons and Dragons game. So, workshop, training area, Alter Nexus, Adventurers Guild. Maybe we go over there. We've been talking about that. Dragon's Head Inn. Yeah, let's try the Adventurers Guild. Let's see what that's all about. I've still got no shoes on, look. I'm barefootsies. Double lurk. Hey, thanks for the double lurking, Fire. Appreciate it. Super appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Le double lurk. DecsGadgets, by the way, that's fine. I'm guessing that's Fimorth. If that's not Fimorth, let me know. But I don't think I've seen you under that handle before. Is that like a new channel for you? It's Fire. Okay, nice. Yeah, do you have a new, like, you're streaming under a different name? Okay, let's see here. Beehive extract. Ooh, honey. Take some honey. All the making stuff. Nice, dude. Nice. Wise Gaming Editing, and that's the makers. Yeah, fair enough, man. Yeah, if you've got two different, like, if you've got two clearly different types of content, then I guess it makes sense. Hey, we got a pig over here. Cool. I'm enjoying myself. This is fun to explore. Hey, I found an axe. Let's go. So, this has already changed the gameplay of Valheim, because usually you'd be crafting things, but on this adventure map you don't craft at all. You just kind of find things like you're playing Oblivion or Skyrim, you know? It's a different way of playing for sure. You can still do hunting though, it looks like. Haha! They're gonna kill me. Oh no, they're not. Easy. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so is the Fisherman out here? I've gone a different way. I was going to the Adventurers Guild, then got kind of distracted by how nice it is out here. Doesn't this remind you of our map? This area here really reminds me of our map, where we have the docks and stuff. Really similar area, isn't it, with the islands and stuff? The Meadows Islands. That's quite cool. It'd be funny if we find out it's got the same seed as our world. My goodness, this is a nice dock. Look at this. Never seen anything like it. Here's the old fisherman. Hey, old fisherman. The old fisherman whispers to me.
Quiet, you'll disturb the fish. If you're looking for Elder's treasure hunter, he's offshore to the west, and quite far offshore.
I hope you could hear those whispers. So if you're looking for Elder Treasure Hunter, he's offshore to the west and quite far offshore. Okay. Okay. So to the west I can find a treasure hunter. I should probably note this down somewhere. Noting that down. Treasure hunter west of Fisherman. Nice. Oh, crap. Oh, by the way, so if Crystal's still there, so I think I know why you might be getting DC'd. It might just be your PC performance. So when you load into this map, they recommend turning down a lot of settings, because this village is really hard to load. This village is like crazy, so they recommend like turning down your view distance, for example, quite a lot. Yeah, so it might be that kind of thing causing DCs. Might be causing desyncs and DCs if your game can't keep up, so... If your system's not keeping up, that is. So could be that. Could be. Or maybe the server just can't handle this this world, I don't know. But it's running okay for me so far. Let's have a look here. So yeah, I'm getting like... Over here I'm getting like 90 FPS. I think I'm on medium settings. I had to turn them down a bit for our world as well. What's my ping? Is my ping good? I think the ping's 0. Yeah, but ping... Well, because I'm really close to the server, so... Something new on Valheim, eh? Yes, we're doing an adventure map. This was developed by 9byte and Dakar. It's a map they've been working on for 2 years. It's an adventure map, so it's RPG. Rather than survival crafting, kind of. It's a new take on Valheim. It's fun so far, although I'm not really super sure where I'm going, which is... For me, you know, for someone that plays a lot of more recent games, which always handhold you, it's a bit different. Like, I don't really know where I'm going, but I'm enjoying exploring. I think I'll go to the Adventurers Guild now, talk to the old fisherman. So, this does have the same objective as the base game of defeating the bosses, that's for sure. So, I guess our first task is to defeat Eikthyr, I'm guessing. But we'll have to do it without crafting anything and finding our loot in boxes and things like that. I think it's a no crafting. I mean, I am getting crafting recipes, but I don't know if there are workbenches around. And they tell you not to build a repair hammer, so I'm guessing you're not meant to craft. Maybe you're meant to craft, like, bits and pieces, like armor, maybe, but, in terms of building, there's no building for this adventure map, because it's all built for you. It's like custom. Okay, so, the Adventurers Guild, let's go there. So that's that over there. Oh yeah, obviously. That looks like an Adventurers Guild to me. Let's go. I did those things, but it just shows constant disconnects, so I don't know. So, is that like the symbol it's showing? And you just can't play at all? That sucks. Only adventurers who have completed the first quest can open the guild. What's the first quest? Is that to kill Eikthyr? Damn, so the Adventurers Guild is locked to me. I like this lantern. I should have been using this in the base new crafting station. Forge. There's a forge in there. Let me in. I want forge. Okay, so I guess we'll go back to the tavern and figure out what to do. I think maybe we have to find Eikthyr and just kill him. I've got an axe, which will help. But I don't really have many weapons. I have an axe and that's it. That's going to be hard to defeat Eikthyr with that. No access here. So by complete the first quest, do they just mean put the key in here? I don't think so, because the key's already in there. So first quest must be to defeat Eikthyr, surely. Must be it. So where do we go for that? We must have the information already, let's see. A dear old friend, maybe? Yeah, there you go. So this must be the first quest. The Hunter's Size. Seek out Eikthyr. There's some spare weapons in the village shop. Okay, there we go. Now we're on the right track. So it's my fault. I didn't comprehend what he was saying. So I need to go to the village shop next. Okay. So village shop. Let's see what that is. You know what? This village is nice, but it ain't no Earth 2 village, that's for sure. I think our village is a bit better than this one. Okay, village shop. No shade to 9byte, then Dakar. They've done a wonderful job, but hey, it's no KorokuGaming village. Our village has a chicken coop. Need the swamp key, damn it! I shouldn't have put the swamp key away then. Good to know. Go the wrong way. This world is so freaking beautiful. It is quite good. How you doing, Nymph? You can join, by the way, if you want, Nymph. Just make sure you've read the new information in the Valheim forum, in the members forum, on the Discord. Just make sure you're up to date, because you need a new mod to join this one. We're right at the start, so it's a good time to join. Doing the adventure map. Okay, so I'm here to get the key. Got it. Let's go. Got the key. I feel like a hobbit without the shoes on. I'm a little hobbit boy. Okay, so... village shop, this way. Doesn't look like the village shop. Oh, it is. Does the elder shopkeeper, does he have something to say to me? Of course he does. Or she does. Is that a he or she? I think it's a lady. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that's a lady.
Whap. It's been too quiet here, and that's bad for business. Speaking of business, you'll notice there are no hammers in this shop. In fact, having one may encourage you to do things you shouldn't be doing, like breaking apart locations. So you'll quickly notice that this world was built so that adventurers shouldn't need a hammer. But anyway, please help yourself to whatever you need, and maybe try it out in the training area along with any gear that you find along the road while you're adventuring. Adventures from the past have left all sorts of useful things lying around. Good luck.
Cool. So yeah, but like I was saying, no repair hammers in this one. Shouldn't be using repair hammers. I'll read. Cool. Wait, you can put cartography tables on their side. Since when? Maybe this is special for this map, but that cartography table's on its side. And one more thing. What's this? Leaving town.
You'll need to leave town via the Eastern Road and making a crossing at the Twin Bridges. Take a look at my map.
Yells the elder shopkeeper.
Be on the lookout for other maps throughout the world to help guide you. Some may even have clues.
Alright. So we'll have to look at maps on the way as we go. It's a nice shop. So we're meant to take these, are we? Or what are these? Are these shields? Yeah, those are shields. So here I'm guessing we're gearing up with weapons. So we've got torches. That's nice. Lots of torches. Ooh, stone axes. Well, I've got one of those, don't I? Yeah, level 2 stone axe. That's quite good. Do you think these are level 2 as well? No, it's a level 1. Get that out of my sight. There we go. Item stand club. Well, I might need a club. There we go. So, clubs, axes, we got shields. I think these are all wooden shields. These ones look too fancy, so I'm going to take one of these ones. There we go. It's got a shield. So let's get these all organized here. So we've got club, axe, torch. Good, looks good to me. Shield. What the fuck? Oh, she's attacking the greylings. Damn, she got some cool magic. She's got some ice magic. Wasn't expecting her to start attacking the Greylings there. Okay, so we got some raspberries, meat, leather scraps. We got the swamp key over here as well. Okay, I guess we'll continue. Continue our adventure to find Ike there. Well, I don't really know where to find him unless he's on the map now. Is he on the map now? The Twin Bridges are now on the map, so I need to go to the Twin Bridges. Okay, this is getting fun. This is getting good. I'm starting to get into the flow of it. So off we go. This is the most adventure I've ever felt playing Valheim, I think. This is definitely the most on-rails Valheim has ever felt, you know what I mean? It feels like I'm playing a different game now. Feels like I'm playing like an RPG, like a Fallout or Oblivion or something. Or Zelda. Actually, it's probably closest to Zelda, you know, especially the new ones. Which are, I mean, the new one's almost like a crafting game, you know, survival crafting almost. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it feels a bit like I'm playing like a Breath of the Wild, almost. Breath of the Wild clone or something. Bang! Bang! Off we go. We got our club and our torch in hand. You know what we didn't get? Arrow, like bows. There are no bows in the armory. I'm going to double check, because that seems wrong. I'm sure there must be a bow. There must be a bow in there. Why is there an arrow on the floor like that? Wait, what? Look, there's like a floating arrow. That's strange. Yeah, I'm double checking the shop. Oh, is this not the shop? Is this the Adventurers Guild? Have I gone the wrong way? I think that's the Adventurers Guild. Well, it's hard to tell where things are in the dark, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Adventurers Guild. Where's the shop again? Crap. What's this? A memorial is inscribed on the stone. In honor of Bjorn. Here lies the hammer of Bjorn, who bravely led the guild to many victories. His leadership is sorely missed. One day he set his trusty hammer down on this spot and set out with a group of adventurers, never to be seen again. Since then the earth has grown up around the weapon, and the storms to the south have grown ever fiercer, even in the summer months. Legend has it that a worthy warrior will arise to silence the storms and reclaim the Stag Breaker from this spot once more. Okay, so this is the Stag Breaker, is it? Okay. So there's some quest to get the Stag Breaker, it seems. The Stag Breaker's quite good early game if you upgrade it to level 3. I used to use that a lot early game. It's very good in the swamps. Past the swamps, so it becomes a bit weak. And in fact, like, most of the AoE hammers are just terrible. They are terrible, unfortunately. So they're all the wood shields. There must be arrows somewhere. There's a stone axe. Maybe there's not a bow. No bows? I don't really think there is a bow. What if I'm a ranger? What if I'm a... Maybe the ranger gets a bow and arrow at the box, you know? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any ranged weapons here. Not that I can see. Unless I'm a bit blind, I don't know. Am I just blind? Nope, don't think there is. Okay, I was just double checking because I thought it was weird that there was no, like, ranged weapons here. But maybe that's how it's set up. Maybe we'll find some later. So off we go on the cobbled road, looking for adventure. What will we find on the cobbled road? Maybe we'll find a big fat Ike there. Elder Fisherman wants to see you. I already talked to him. I already saw him. We had a talk and he said to go west. Didn't he? He said west and I'm going east. So I'm not doing what he says at all. But I'm doing what the other lady said because she wants me to kill Ike there. Broken barrel of fish. But it's got no fish. Oh no, yes it has fish on the floor. Cool. Oh, I'm eating the fish. Oh shit, that's good food. Damn, I forgot how good fish is early game. Fair play. Hey, we got some good stats here. Stamina 35 on the honey as well. Oh hell yeah, we're tripped out for early game. Look at those food stats. We've got fish, deer meat, and honey. It's pretty good. Can I not like... The only option is to eat it. You can't pick it up. I want to pick up this fish. Let me pick up the fish. Yeah, you got to eat it. You're not allowed to pick it up. That's pretty cool though. So on the way here, you can eat some fish and get some good stats. Yeah. Die, Nick. Wow, this is a really different way to play Valheim. That's what I'm liking about it so far. It feels so different. It really just feels like an RPG now. It really does. It feels like a Zelda RPG or something. Is this the Fisherman again over here? Is this someone else? Have we been over here? I'm not sure we have. No, I don't think so. Maybe we've been here. Oh no, that is the Fisherman. Surely. It is, right? No, this is the old Fisherman. Is he the same one? Yeah, he's the same one. Yeah, he's the same one, okay. It said the elder Fisherman, he's the old Fisherman, and I was like, are they different? But, I love how it's empty barrel of fish. How can it be a barrel of fish if it's empty? That makes no sense. You can't call something a barrel of fish, and then be like, oh, could I have a fish out of your barrel of fish? Oh no, sorry, it's empty. Then it's not a barrel of fish, it's a barrel! Okay? A barrel cannot be barrel of unless it has it in. You see where I'm going with this logic? It makes no sense calling it a barrel of fish. It's like, I have this tub of ice cream. Oh, could I have some? Oh no, it's not got any in it. Oh, then it's a tub. It's not a tub of ice cream, it's a tub of nothingness. You can call it a tub of nothingness, that's fine. Or a tub of air, maybe. Okay, let's continue. Elder Fisherman must get a lot of guess with that sign for everyone to read. Yeah, he gets a lot of guess. He tells them all to go west. Hey, Eikthyr baby. Come here, Eikthyrs baby. Bam. So strong. Continuing on the cobbled road. What will I find on the cobbled road? Will I find something amazing? Will I find something spooky? It looks like spooky. Will I find something spooky? Will I find something scary? Oh, it's Bjorn! He's a skeleton. Oh god. The ghost speaks to you. Fear not, little adventurer, for I, Bjorn, the old leader of the mighty adventuring guild, wishes you no harm. The creatures of this land, like me or like enemies that might be in the wrong biome, might feel out of place, but they are all part of the adventure that lies ahead. And remember that this adventure completely relies on the sacred road. Those who stray too far away are meals for the wolves. So stay on the path and everything will be explained along the road to Eikthyr. Good luck! If you are worthy of adventure, I will see you again soon. I am a worthy adventurer, don't you worry, Bjorn. Cool, so that's Elder Bjorn we just found. That was cool. I like that. Will we find adventure? Will we find a scare? Will we find a tripped out boss character to kill? Do you like my lyrics that I'm making up on the fly here? They're not very good. Eventually I'll hit flow state, then they'll be good. What song am I even taking the tune from? It's like from some Disney movie. Is it like Mulan or something? I don't know what movie is that from, gamers. Do any of you know? I can't place it. I can't remember the words at all. Oh, it's Lion King! Oh, hell yeah. You know, I've only seen that movie like twice in my whole life. That's how good that movie is. And that was when I was a kid, so... Like, I've seen that movie when I was 5 years old, and then when I was like 11, and well, that's the only times I've ever watched it. And I can still remember the songs, sort of. Okay, so was that like Timon and Pumbaa singing that song? Or was it like the lion? Yeah, I think it is Lion King. Son of man, into the thing, let the Valheim break free. Someday you'll be gonna find, son of man in time you'll be. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. That's a good tune for this. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. That fits the visuals, doesn't it? It also fits the Hakuna Matata. Oh no, it doesn't really fit Hakuna Matata. But there is that bit where they're going along the logs and they're aging up. That was pretty cool. Okay, let's kill this guy. I think the Tarzan music would fit well with this adventure. I feel like Tarzan right now. Look at me. Just a man in the wild. I found some stuff here. A bow! Ah, finally a bow! I will shoot my arrows. May my arrows fire true and straight and not go bendy-wendy on me. Hop! Ah! Pa! Pa! Cap! Why can't I do my middle click attack? Does the club not have a special attack? I guess it doesn't. Pa! Pa! This is fun. Look at this. I wonder if this is a scripted encounter. This might be a scripted encounter here. Man, this is cool. I'm getting like, it's like custom made for fun times. This map is so custom. Look at the... I've never been on a Valheim map that's so custom. It's a bit trippy. Look at the roads. Look at everything that we encounter along the roads. It's really cool. That was a big-ass bridge as well. That bridge was awesome. I mean, this is like a really nice scene right here, running along this bridge. Imagine if you had friends as well, right? Imagine if I had friends and we're running off the bridge together. That would look damn cool. Look at this. Look how cool that would look. Just imagine. Like if we had the full party with us, a little mage, a little guinea pig, a little tank, or a bigger tank, I guess. And then me, the leader, with my little necklace here. Special crystal necklace. What's under here? Nothing. I like cobblestone village music. You like medieval music? Yes, I was thinking of adding some medieval music to my stream for us to listen to. I'm going to find some copyright-free, like, medieval music. At some point. Elder Fisherman must get a lot of guests. Yes, yes. Thank you, City Hallen, for the Lion King recommendation. Amira says, I listen to cartoon theme songs dubbed in Arabic, but I think your voice sounds similar to when the prince sings to the princess. Oh, that's nice. So, what songs does the prince sing to the princess? Let's think about this. What songs does the prince sing to the princess? I can't even think. Usually it's the princess singing. Please be patient. Sometimes we're busy, and it takes longer to process an order. So we found some kind of weird... What is this? Like a stone hut. Looks very cool. Can you do this in-game? Like build a stone hut that looks like this? Because this looks awesome. Ye Olde Shop. Okay. It's Ye Olde Shop. What's in the Ye Olde Shop? First Ye Olde Shop. Tankard of Odin for a medium healing mead. Oh, you can buy things. So you can, with the tankards of Odin, you buy stuff. Do I have any? No. I don't have any tankards. I'm poor. So I don't have any of the currency. I do have some old wood though. Should I take this ancient bark? I guess so. Or some ancient bark. Oh, offer... Oh! Elder bark for deer stew. Oh, nice. Elder bark for a carrot soup. Elder bark for lingering stamina mead. I think I want carrot soup, dude. Oh, lingering stamina mead is good. I'm going carrot soup. I know that's good. Early game. Early game carrot soup is good. So we got to give him the elder bark. Here we go. Hey! Removed ancient bark. Where's the carrot soup, though? Where's my carrot soup? Oh! It appears as if by magic. That's cool as hell. That was awesome. Wait. I can hear the music of Ike there. Oh, when you use the altar. When you use the altar, it does the music of Ike there. That was scary. I thought we were being attacked by Ike there. I was like, okay, I'm gonna die. Okay, so let's offer the bark for the deer stew as well. Because that's a good food, isn't it? That's a really good food early game. So, do that again. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, this is fun. I like that altar summoning thing. That's good. Okay, what else can we do here? Medium healing mead for leather leg armor. Oh yeah, I don't have any legs. So if we offer a healing mead, we can get leather leg armor. But to get the healing mead, we need So yeah, this game's progression is interesting. The progression they're using here, because there's some progression right here without using any crafting. What we need to do is get a tankard of Odin, so it's currency based kind of. We need the money. So we get a tankard of Odin, then we get the medium healing, and then we can offer one of those healings to here to get some leg armor. So I guess that's what we really want here, the leg armor. Because right now I've got no leg armor. I'm wearing rags, basically. I can also use this workbench. I guess I'm supposed to use workbenches then, and can we build anything? We can just build trousers. So I guess I'm building myself some trousers. Then we don't need to offer the meads or anything. Okay, cool. That's fun. Yeah, so I've built me trousers, so I don't need to do that Tankard of Odin thing. Wait, did I already have rag? Oh, I already had those. Oh, I just wasted me leather. I should have made something else. Nothing else is available, though. I can upgrade my stuff, though. So, they're going to give me leather armor, so that is still what I want here. Okay. Good stuff. Well, I've got a spare pair of trousers if anyone wants to join. I'm going to throw these trousers over here. I don't need them. Don't need those. I don't know what all these ghosty things noises are. Oh, there's a ghost up here. That's what it is. Is this Bjorn again? Oh, it is. The ghost speaks to you. An extra tip from Bjorn. I've much to show ye along the road to Eikthyr, but blast it, I nearly forgot about this odd shop. Near the 5 ancient towns lies a place where someone like yourself may barter for goods to aid your journey. Looks like this one hasn't been used in ages. Good job clearing out the skellies. Each time you visit one, you'll have 3 choices. Trade one of Odin's tankards if you have found any. Play with whatever currency is given to ye, but there will be a limit. Swap one item for another, if the bargain feels worth the wait. I'll meet ye again with my next tip, and this time I'll try not to forget a thing, though my memory isn't what it once was. Okay. So basically, it's just explaining how the shop works here. Okay, so he's saying there are other bartering areas, not just this one, I think. But here's one of them. That's fun. So there's a bartering area. Looks like what we really want is a tankard of Odin, then we can get some leather trousers. Okay, back on the road again. Hey, look, some wood. I don't know if that's useful for anything. Oh, we just got a load of crafting recipes. Bang. That's the wombo combo there. Okay, so if we look on the map here... Oh. Dude, we went out. I don't know where I am now. We went across the twin bridges, didn't we? I'm guessing we did, like, they must have been here and here, right? The twin bridges, yeah, I think that was the twin bridges. Okay, so I guess we're just going along the road. That's what they suggest, right? Stick to the road, they say. So we'll stick to the road. They say if I don't stick to the road, I'll be eaten by wolves, so I'm guessing there are wolves in the forest. Which is quite scary. So yeah, they kind of keep you on the road with wolves in this one, which is a pretty good idea, because wolves are extremely strong at the start of the game. Until you level up quite a bit. Okay. So here's the Elder Handyman. The banner holders and lampposts are easy to maintain out here. Closer to Eikthyr, though, is a different story. Okay, so there's like a sort of a barracks here before we get to Eikthyr. That's fun. They've sort of been holding out against Eikthyr, I guess. Okay, gamers. With all that said, it's time to do more squats. Let's do some. I can feel the blood stagnating inside my body. It's causing illness and fatigue and bad things inside me. So let's do some movement. The fans that made this map did a bunch of custom work and assets from what I hear, says City Halo. I think so, yeah. It looks like they've done a lot of custom work beyond what I would have expected. So I'm very happy so far with this map. It's super cool. Yeah, how are you doing, Nymph Dev? Are you going to play today? You're welcome to play today. It's on the normal server. Just make sure you check out the rules for this server or what we've got currently on the forum, the members forum. Yeah, check out the Discord members forum and it will be in there. We got a post about Valheim in there. Just made today. I had to sort out this stream this morning. So this morning I've just been working on getting this stream ready. Elder Fisherman must get a lot of gas. Yeah, I read that. Okay, let's continue. But first, squatting time. Get up on your feet, gamers. I want to see you give me 10 squats. Or at least 10 press-ups or something. Let's get the blood moving. Here we go. It's healthy gamer time. Wah! 1. Good. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. There we go. Easy. I don't know why I'm putting the green screen down. I don't think I need to. Let's see. Do I need to? No, I don't need to. Okay, cool. I was just like, my fat ass will definitely knock over the green screen, but looks like it was skinnier than I imagined. Well, I just finished my tea. It was quite horrible. Because I had no milk in the house, so I decided to use Yakult. Doesn't work. Then added some cream, but it still didn't save it. City Hallin says my quads, thank you. You're welcome, City Hallin's quads. You're welcome. With my help, all your quads will be bigger than last time. Bigger than ever. And the blood will be moving through your body like a super blood highway. You'll be feeling healthy and energized. We'll all be feeling better for it, you know. I don't know how other streamers sit down for like 12 hours long. Don't know how they do it. They must have very comfortable chairs. That's for sure. They must have very comfy chairs. To be able to do that. Okay, anyway, we're here in this sort of barracks area. There's lots of wood on the floor. I wonder if we're meant to collect that. I don't know. I guess we could if we wanted to. Let's have a look around. There's a fire here. Hey, we could get some rested, couldn't we? That's a good point. Am I getting rested? No, rested. Oh no, there is rested. Comfort 6 as well over here. Nice. It's not bad at all. Comfort 6. Oh, so Comfort 6 should be a... should be like 14 minutes of rested. Let's see. I think that's how it works. I think it's a minute for every... Oh, it's 13 minutes. Okay. Nice. Bit of rested there. Oh, lots of coal and stones in these chests. I wonder why. And there's a workbench here. What can we make here? Nothing that good. Until we get leather, we can't really make any of the leather clothes, can we? Let's continue. Hazardous waste. Look at these cool things. Cool cart things. Okay. Let's look in this hazardous waste area. Oh my. Yeah, that does look hazardous. Doesn't look like we can do anything in here. It's just for some eye candy, I guess. Let's continue. On our epic Valheim Adventure. Thank you again, 9byte and Dakar, for creating this map. I'm really enjoying it so far. Let's kill these piggies, shall we? That's not a pig. I just hallucinated a piggy. I thought that was a piggy. It's a chair. It's a bench. There is one over here, though. Hiya! And some deer, which I'm sure I can't catch. Maybe with the bow. Man, the crude bow is crude. Oh, it's very crude. Man, the crude bow is crude. Oh man, it's so crude. I can't hit this deer. No way. Oh, there's no way I can hit this deer with this crappy ass bow. That is a terrible bow. Holy shit. I didn't remember how bad it was. So the only way you can really hunt a deer with that bow is if they don't see you first. Then you can get them. So I guess I'll be on the lookout for deer. I got a good Viking playlist, says Crystal. Oh, nice. Can you share it in the music Discord channel? I'll have a look. That sounds awesome, Crystal, actually. That sounds just delightful. Wow, it's some stormy weather out there today. Wouldn't want to be on those seas. I wonder if there's a part of this game where you start sailing. Oh, that'd be cool. Do you think there's a part where you start sailing? Like on the boats? I reckon there probably is. It's going to be a bit different. Oh god, so many enemies! What the hell? Oh, I need to eat food! I need to eat food. I shouldn't have eaten the deer stew. That's high level stuff. Oh well, I did it. I did it anyway. I'm still kind of low health. Oh, he was called Chomp. Did you see that? He had a name. He had a name. He was called Chomp. That's funny. Alright, so we survived Chomp and the brutal ambush. We got ambushed by Chomp and the piggies. But we remain victorious. Little Asfins. Yeah, baby Asfins the next are, aren't we? Aren't they? We're being attacked again by some more savage boars. I think we are. Careful, boar. I have a club with your name on it. Yeah, the boars don't seem to like being clubbed to death, do they? Seems to be weak to that. Take this necky. Neck trophy. Good stuff, gamers. Good stuff. This is certainly different, isn't it? Where are we now? Elder Bjorn's here again. Excuse me, it says.
Your first full location is just down the road, but first, the West Plains Trading Company is just down this path on your left. You might want to go check it out while you're here, adventurer. You might just learn a thing or two.
Okay, so he wants me to go to the West Plains Trading Company. So he wants me to go this way. Okay, so down the road is my first full location, he's saying. Eichthir's territory. Cool. But this way is the West Plains Trading Company. And he said you might want to go down there first. I'm going to listen to him. Let's go down here first. I guess you have to put away the shield to... Yeah, there we go. I just want my lantern out. So I look cool. Like a little hobbit. I want to look like a little hobbit. Oh, what's this? Crate of berries. Merchant's chest. Berries! To get a man, to man a may, to man a beta beam. Ba-da-ba-ba, far and wide. Strange. So that was it? I think that was it. Let's continue. So the West Plains Trading Company. Do you think it will actually be in the plains then? Did that say West Plains Trading Company? So it might be in the plains. I'll share it. Thank you, Crystal. Hey, 12 Nickels. Welcome, welcome. It's wet and cold in Canada today. Oh, it's really hot and sunny here. It's hot, sunny, and I've had to turn the AC on today or this room would be like 35 degrees. So this must be the trading place. The ghost speaks to you again. A place to rest your head.
Always keep a lookout for beds to rest while you're on your travels.
Okay, so I should probably sleep in the beds. Over here. There we go. Lovely. Airskin rug. I can sit on this, can't I? But I won't. This is a nice place. It's a nice... Look how nice this is for laying beds out. That's cool. A little sleeping hut. What's this? Crate of berries. Use me. There's an axe in here. A quick tip. The crate on the right side has a nice label for stored blueberries, but those crates are meant for elders and traders to use. The smaller crate on the left is meant for adventurers to break into and see what's inside. I'll take the axe from the chest and give it a try. Okay. So we're not meant to break these ones, but we are meant to break these ones, is what they're saying. Hey! It said don't break these ones, but I'll do it anyway. I can't, it's too hard. Can't even break it. Cool. Okay. So we got the blueberries from the crate by breaking it. It's Bjorn again. A Word to the Wise questline part 2.
You made it! Well done! Time for your next lesson. As you can probably already see, a hammer is not needed in this world to progress, but that is not the end of things you should be aware of. Some things can be walked through, like vines and banners, and some things will be hidden in more than just a treasure chest, like an old ship's storage.
Sometimes you might jump down into water from high up viewpoints, or find a crate that can be broken with loot inside if you find the right type of crate. And sometimes you might need to stop at a bunny shrine to receive a buff before the next part of your adventure. Hint hint. Head out on Loki's ship when you're done exploring here. Cool, we're going on a ship. Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure I absorb all of that information. There we go. So in this title, is this one of the maps you're playing you call the adventure map? Yes. Are there a few extra maps you can play now? So this map is by a couple of dudes that have been working on it for 2 years. It's 9byte and Drakkar. They've released this adventure map, and it's called The Adventure Map because it's currently blowing up on social media. They've got a video on YouTube. 9byte's got one. It's got about 400,000 views, which is he says like the map is finally ready. And yeah, and it's this map. So we're playing on 9byte's map. Here it's sunny, it's 29 degrees C, says Vanavi. Here it's, let's have a look, see, it's 28. It's 28 right now. 28 degrees and sunny. Sir Ian McKellen, says Vanavi. I know he's filming The Hunt of Gollum. Wait, are you saying there's a new, like, Lord of the Rings thing coming out? So are you heading out for a walk later? There's Monty Nichols. Me heading out for a walk? Oh, for the sunny weather? Probably not. I have been outside today, though, doing some exercise. Just, you know, while I'm working on the PC, you know how I get up and do squats and stuff? I do that all day when I'm working on the PC, but I go outside and do some, like, exercise. So some chin-ups, pull-ups, some deadlifts, that kind of thing. That's what I've been doing today. Been working on the PC, but every, like, 40 minutes or so I go out and do, like, 10 reps of something. Keep myself healthy. Da, da, da. I can't wait for Season 2 of Rings of Power, says Vanavi. I haven't been watching any of that stuff. Maybe I'll catch up on it at some point. I'm sure there's lots of good TV shows that I haven't seen out there. The other night I was watching The Burrows. It's like it's produced, I think, by the directors of Stranger Things. I was watching The Burrows. It was pretty good. It's got Melina in it, Alfred Molina. I only watched like half of the first episode, but it seemed like it was going in a good direction, so that might be good. There's a lot out there. Yeah, there's lots of good TV shows out there, that's for sure. These days. Keep that up, says One Two Nichols. Thank you. Yeah, I've been keeping it up. It's been nice. I've been feeling a lot better doing it. I've also given up caffeine at the same time as doing it, so I feel a bit kind of strange right now because I've given up caffeine, but I have been doing more exercise, so it's kind of balancing out. Not been feeling too tired or anything. Okay, so here, Fermenter requires a roof add item. So that's Loki's ship. Am I supposed to just go on there? That seems a bit crazy. I'm going to make it morning. I'm going to sleep. Then we'll be able to see things. That might be useful. So yeah, anyone that wants to join this server, you can. It's on the official KG server again. One cup a day of coffee, you make an Americano, says Vanabi, is enough. I think you're right, but I think it's also too much for me. I don't think caffeine's that good for me, to be honest. Today I've just had a cup of tea to keep myself, like, because I was getting, like, caffeine withdrawal stuff. So I had, like, 1 cup of tea before stream. Well, yeah, right as stream started, I guess. Just to keep me, sort of, just to keep me tided over, is that an expression? To keep me feeling alright, basically. For stream. But, yeah, I'm pretty much going caffeine-free. It seems to be the best for me. As long as I'm doing exercise, don't really need caffeine. Black Forest. Like, where am I? I just went in here and... Wait, did it become morning? It did, good. Okay, it's morning. There's a mushroom in here. Oh, these are the crates to smash, aren't they? Or maybe not. Maybe? Oh yeah, they are to smash. Look, blueberries. I'm finding blueberries and stuff. Cool. So crates of berries, we got the blueberries, nice. Oh, secret room! I found a secret room! Let's go! Nice. I think I probably shouldn't take all the loot, because some of you might come after me and all the loot will be gone. That won't be cool. That won't be cool. Nice. So we found a secret area here. Hey, Stargazer! How you liking the new world? Very cool so far. Yeah, it's the adventure map. So it's like that we have quests we're following. We're following this old road. And you have to smash these boxes for loot. And we're just about to go on Loki's boat, apparently. Going to go to Loki's boat, and our mission right now is to defeat Eikthyr. This is lovely. Look at this. Look at this dock, the way they've laid it out. Oh, if one of you guys made this in Valheim, I'd crown you as the kings or queen of the game. This is incredible looking. A shipyard. They've made a shipyard, haven't they? What's this up here? That required some parkour. No more jumping off the viewpoint from the boss sign. I think I'm going to jump off. He said no more jumping off. Here we go, gamers. Woohoo! That was fun. There, we got some swimming skill. I'd love to own a plot of land with a good-sized cave. I would build a home in it, says for 2 nickels. Yeah, can you buy plots of land that have a cave included? That'd be pretty cool. You're right. I'd grow mushrooms in there, like in Stardew Valley. I'd grow mushrooms inside my cave. And cheese. I'd make cheese in there too. Aren't caves good for cheese? I've heard they're good. How are you doing today, Stargazer? Doing okay. Feeling like I'm gonna get sick though? Ah, I'm sorry about that. So still in bed. You know what? You should go and get yourself some chicken soup. Oh yeah. Fight the illness before it happens. Get yourself some home remedies. Vanavi says, farming piastre, pirate money. Oh, are you playing Windrose right now? Need to buy the recipe for bigger cannons. Yeah, the 14 pounders, right? I updated that server today, by the way, Vanavi, so that's all updated. I updated the Hytale and the Windrose today. What's this arrow? There's an arrow this way, but... I don't know. I think they want me to go over there. There we go. Just looking around here, making sure I've done everything. Whoa! The ocean's getting a bit crazy over here. Oh, what's that? Oh, bunny statue. So these give you buffs. An engraving below the statue reads, "May the All-Father fill your sails with wind and grant safe passages across the waves." I think we just got the motor buff. That's cool. The bunny rabbit gave us the motor buff. That's awesome. I think I'm supposed to get in this boat. I don't know where we're going, but... I don't know where we're supposed to go. But they told me to get into Loki's boat, and this is Loki's Longship, so... I feel like I'm supposed to know more before I leave. Oh, shit. Well, I'm kind of stuck here now, aren't I? Before I leave, just do one more run around, make sure we've done everything. I think we have. I mean, it's possible we're supposed to get up there, maybe. Look at that! They've got, like, stake walls up there. That's cool. Man, really well handcrafted level, isn't it? I like it. I kind of want to climb up there. But I think there are probably wolves on the other side of that stake wall. Probably just keeping the wolves out. So this is the Word to the Wise questline. Get out on Loki's ship. Okay, I'm heading out on Loki's ship then. He told me to. Give me the buff again. You can't. Okay, let's go. Okay, gamers. Here we go. Loki's Longship. We're getting on it. We've got the buff of Moda. Ah! Oh, look. Look. A little boat out here. The ocean. Ah! It's the ocean. Okay, we're having trouble here. Am I supposed to explore this little boat? It's very cute. Look, there's something out there. Some quest marker. Okay, let's gas it with motor here. I think that's just scenery. Whoa! It's like rapids here, Jesus. This is very wavy. Very wavy waters. Hip! What's this? Congrats, it says. Congrats. Your first boat trip is almost complete. Well done, brave traveller. You've made it. As you journey by boat, keep your eyes sharp for smaller vessels adrift. With fortune on your side, you might even spy one bearing forgotten treasures. Claim your prize, then return to the dock along the main road to continue your grand adventure. Okay. Keep your eyes sharp for smaller vessels adrift. Okay. Okay, so there's a smaller vessel. There was one as well, but I don't think it had treasure. Maybe it did. Maybe it had all the treasures and I didn't realise. Bloody hell, this is wavy. It's like a wave machine. Wee-hoo! Whoa! Oh! Ah! There's another small vessel adrift. I don't think it has any treasure though, to be honest. I'll be able to see the treasure, wouldn't I? I think we're coming to the end of our boat adventure here. Yeah. I mean, it's possible those other boats had storage in them. Maybe I should go check. They might have storage containers or something. Next week I'm going to try some Subnautica 2. Let's go, Vanavi. You going to try the multiplayer with me? That's going to be fun. Just checking out this boat. I feel like it's... They said to check out the small vessels for loot, but I didn't check any of them out. I also didn't see any loot in them. Where would the loot be? I don't see no loot here. There's no loot here. Come on, they lied to me. Well, I think like maybe there's supposed to be treasure here, but I missed it. I don't know. Wow, the boats are so bloody fast. Ah! Oh, perfectly parked. Nice. That was my boat adventure. I didn't get any treasure like I was supposed to. Congrats, it says. Your first boat journey! If you have not completed a boat journey, then head down to the West Plains Trading Company and talk to Bjorn. Otherwise, congrats on completing your first boat journey. In the future, remember to seek out a motor buff. Oh, fuck you. I'm trying to read. Come here, Nick. That's what I thought. In the future, remember to seek out a motor buff at the bunny shrines before setting sail and keep close to the smaller boats as you chart your course. Bjorn awaits you down the road, so onward, adventurer. So you're meant to stick to the boats. The boats show the path, basically. That's what they're for. Okay, good stuff. That was fun. Oh, okay, so it loops around, okay. And then we go this way. So what did I actually gain from doing that? I gained a load of blueberries. That's not bad. Gained a load of blueberries. So now we're going to Eikthyre's territory this way. So this is where it's going to get exciting. Don't need my lantern. Okay, it might get exciting through here, gamers. Across we go along one of these epic bridges again. What do you think's the right theme tune for crossing the bridge? I feel like there should be a theme tune right now to this. It's like the Bridge of Eldin, isn't it, from Zelda? Dun 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 bam 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 bam. Zelda music works for this. Okay, where are we going? Got him. Sorry, piggy, had to be... a deer. A doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, shoot it in the head. Bum, be dumb, I miss, goddamn. Try again. When I shoot it in the head, I'm going to make some stew. It is going to give good stats. And I will go and kill his dad. Bum, 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 Eikthyre. Why can't I kill this? Okay, got it. Give me your stuff. Deer hide for the first time. I can make a leather tunic. Let's go. Wow, look at that open ocean. It's calling me, gamers. Let's go swim out into... I'm just kidding. We're not playing Subnautica anymore. We don't need to get to the tree. Oh, the roots are calling me. It wants me to be fertilizer. I need to swim into the ocean. Oh. The tree is calling me. A great tree. Anyway. Yeah, I like that part of Subnautica. Don't you like that? Oh man. Imagine if this game was crossed with Subnautica, like the gameplay of Valheim on the land, and then you go into the ocean and it's like Subnautica. Oof. So one day we're going to have games like that, I reckon. One day the games are going to be so good that it's going to be like Valheim gameplay on land, then in the water it's going to be like Subnautica. Going to have underwater bases, on-ground Viking stuff. That'll be cool. I was saying like Subnautica could expand to land gameplay, couldn't it? Like you could have a game that's like Subnautica, but then with land gameplay as well. Like on land you have like you know, like vehicles and different kinds of bases and stuff. And then under the water you have all the Subnautica submarine stuff going on. Now that would be cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I think I'll go the wrong way. Why am I going this way? I think I just came this way, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I'm going the right way. Yeah, we just went over that bridge. Okay, this game has a lot of bridges. Which isn't a bad thing. I like bridges. Dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum 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 dum. We're playing Zelda. We're playing Poor Man Zelda. That's what we're playing. If you can't afford Breath of the Wild, just download Valheim and start playing this mod. It does feel a lot like Zelda. Like I'm not. This feels a lot like Zelda. It really does. Feels like I'm playing a Zelda game, which is not a bad thing at all. This is a good thing. What's in here? Ooh, meat. Lovely. Ooh, rotten meat. Lovely. Take some of that. Look, a cooking fire. Hey, Bjorn. The ghost speaks to you. A Word to the Wise questline part 3. Hello again, my friends. I, Bjorn, have one final piece of advice for you. The creatures of this land will all be leveled to where you are, so don't worry if you see a native of the swamp inside of a building in the Black Forest. And the same goes for biomes. You'll be entering the Black Forest in a moment, but all is good as long as you stay on the Sacred Road. You've been doing well. If you can defeat Eikthyr, I will have something special for you, so good luck! Okay, he wants me to defeat Eikthyr. Nice, nice, nice. So he's saying any of the creatures I find will be the right level for me, which is useful. That's good to know. So don't worry if I see like a high level thing early in the game, it will be leveled to my level. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. Hey, hello, aristocrat. I'm from Russia. Hello, hello. Welcome from Russia. From Russia with love, I expect. So I did actually look into auditioning for James Bond, but like I thought, it's not open casting, so I can't do it. See, if it was, I would have gone down and actually done it. It would have been fun. But since there's no open casting, I can't be James Bond this time, gamers. Sorry to say. There's no chance of me being James Bond. They're going to choose someone already really famous. Because they're boring. Yeah, it would be more fun if it was open casting and people like me could rock up to the castings, right? Like the good old days. Like when they're making Star Wars and Harrison Ford wasn't even an actor at the time and he just rocked up to the castings and was like, hey, I'm a carpenter. Can I be in Star Wars? And they were like, hey, he's pretty good. Let's put him in. That kind of stuff doesn't happen anymore. Not for big productions anyway. I mean, could probably happen for an indie production. Be an extra. Yeah. So, yeah, I actually did look into what you have to do to be an actor, and you need to be on this... In the UK, you need to be signed up to this thing called Spotlight, which looks like it's a load of bureaucracy to... You know, there's a load of stuff you have to do to get into that program. And then you need an agent to represent you or some shit. It looks complicated. I'll look into getting it done over time, but it's a complicated process, it seems. To even be like an actor at all. Dong 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 dong. Probably expensive too. Like, you probably have to pay money to get into the Spotlight thing. I'll look into it though. I'll look into it. Dong dong dong. Maybe I can be an extra in something. Okay, so necktail is being cooked. Pig being cooked. Nice. Need to speak with Cavill, says Vanavi. Maybe one day we'll speak. Okay, so we're cooking some pig, cooking some tail. Nice stuff. Cooking more tail. Elder Bjorn. I need Cavill to play some Valheim with me, that's what I need. It's much easier for extras here, we just show up. Yeah, I think like England in general, always multiple layers of bureaucracy with everything. It's not very Wild West here. I think in the US you still have some vestiges from like the times where it was the Wild West. So you're a bit more open to that kind of thing over there. Bum 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 bum. Here everything's pretty locked down. Dong 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 dong. I mean, I'm sure there are some indie productions where it'll be like that, but not for like bigger movies. There, we got it. Should I be cooking the deer meat? I think so, because don't you need to cook it before you make the stew, or is that wrong? Maybe that's wrong. Anyway, I've cooked all of it. No, I think it is cooked deer meat for this stew, isn't it? I think so. We don't like establishing things here. Well, you do, but parts of you don't. Because that's what... So America was founded on the basis that they didn't like how things were run here. But the thing is, over time, it's becoming more like over here in America. So you're turning into what you didn't want in the first place. So that's definitely happening in America. So you've still got some vestiges, though, of that kind of spirit. Like people who are like, you know, you know those... What's those things? The Declarations of Independence and stuff like that? Like, if you look at all of those... If you look at all of those writings, the Founding Fathers' writings, you're actually not abiding by them anymore. Which is a bit of a shame, because I think they're pretty good tomes of text. They make a lot of sense in a lot of ways. Yeah, a lot of things have diverged from that in America. It's a bit of a shame, I think, for some of it, because some of it were good ideas, and then you've just kind of gone like, yeah, fuck them. We'll do it the way that we didn't want. Like, the way the country was founded, you're kind of going away from that over time. And I think that's just what happens with every country. Like, every country, as it ages, more and more bureaucracy, more and more... Like, the size of the government keeps expanding. And it just gets more and more bloated. And then you would have to found a new America after that. To get rid of the bloat again. Or something needs to be done. Well, if you want that old spirit of America to stay. Anyway, I don't know why that was on my mind. I think it's because I've been looking at some history stuff recently. And I'm probably one of those people that would be annoyed with the way things are run here and found America, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, yeah, let's go make a new place. This place sucks. Can't get anything done here. You need to start somewhere, says Vanavi. Someone will notice you. I don't know, man. There's a lot of good people out there. I don't know if I'll be noticed. A lot of good people out there. But the more shots you take on goal, the more likely you are to get anything. So that's kind of the way I think about things. I just take a lot of shots on goal. Look at how many streams I've done in the last year. I've done 1,000. It's a lot of shots. I've taken 1,000 shots on goal. That's how I live my life, I guess. Just keep going. Just keep going, taking shots on goal, getting your exercise in, keeping healthy. Ooh. What's this way? But at the end of the day, I'm very happy being a streamer. I don't need to... You know, a lot of people, they treat maybe streaming or content creation as like, hey, yeah, if you get enough, like, followers, then you can really make it big and be a Hollywood actor or something. But I don't know if that's ever really the goal for me. I think I'm perfectly happy just, you know, being a content creator forever, pretty much, so... I mean, if I do get fun opportunities, of course, I'll look into them, I might accept them, but... For me, it's not like, I don't consider streaming content creation to be like a... sort of lower tiered goal rather than like being an established, you know, Hollywood actor or being something else that's more, you know, traditional. I don't really see that myself, so yeah, I don't have that mentality. My mentality that, you know, my mentality is that being a streamer or content creator is perfectly good. I don't need to be like a... I don't have a desire really to be famous. I have a desire to make the best work I can, and that might make me, you know, get a lot of followers. It might make me have some version of fame, maybe, but that's not really ever the goal for me. The goal is to just do the best I can, create the best stuff I can, and some opportunities might come out of that. Let's see. But sticking to the path, really, staying on the path. I think a lot of people, like, the game is a good analogy. A lot of people, they're like, oh, but this is shiny over here, and they stray from the path they're on. And then the problem is, when you stray from the path you're on, you have to start from the beginning again. But I'm on this path. I think I'll just stay on this path. That's the way I think. Otherwise, I'm never going to get anywhere. I keep changing the goalposts to a different location. Well, hey, Worst Losher, how you doing? Hi, where have you been? I've been on YouTube and Twitch, mostly. living the dream. Canada's becoming more communist and becoming less free, says 12 Nichols. Is that so? I mean, the thing about communism is that it has some nice idealist ideas in it, but they don't work. Like we've seen, communism never really seems to work. So that's the big problem with it. Like you find it in communist societies, which they do exist right now. There are some communist countries. What you tend to find is that all the wealth is even more concentrated in the upper echelons. So communism, you're like, everyone will be equal. But then for some reason, in every single communist country, what happens is the wealth, instead of being distributed, is even more concentrated in the upper echelons of society, say the people that run the government. And then everyone else is even more poor. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of doesn't work. So we're moving to more communist ideas. Some of them might work, but you can't become full communist, or at least not the way that we've done it in the past, because it never seems to work. And it just gets even more wealth disparity than even a capitalist country. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Bit of a problem. But then we're seeing problems with late-stage capitalism as well, which we're currently in. We're seeing some problems there. Hopefully we can fix them, or bad things are going to happen, basically. Hopefully we can fix the problems going on with the late-stage capitalism. Changes have to be made. We need very smart people to figure things out. That's what we need. Very smart people, can you please figure things out, or things aren't going down the best road right now with the late-stage capitalism. But I wouldn't say communism is the answer, because it's been tried loads of times before. It never seems to work very well. It seems to achieve the opposite of what they set out to achieve. That's just my opinion, though. Well, and facts. It's my opinion, but also, like, looking around the world we're in, it's, like, pretty obvious. So people that call for a communist society basically don't listen to them because it doesn't actually work. Some of the ideas sound great. It's like, yeah, it sounds great, but hey, never seems to work that way, like, that it's written out. Hey, Bangs GP. Hello. Communism has some good ideas. Yeah, of course. There's some good ideas, and there's well-meaning ideas in it. You know what I mean? Ideas that seem to be well-meaning, but when you actually play out those ideas with human beings, never seems to really work out. Now, the reasons for that, I have no idea. Maybe it's because in a group of humans, you'll always have people that want to kind of strive and do their best and work really hard, and then they expect to then have more than people that don't do that. And that creates kind of a lot of tension, and then those people end up in the government seats, and then they hoard all the money anyway, and they hoard it even harder because they have more power in communist society than you do in a capitalist society. Yeah, because in communist society, the government is really usually has all the power, right? It kind of takes power from the individual in a lot of ways, and then they just get all the wealth stripped from them. So it doesn't really work. And there's no freedom of speech under communism, says Vanabi. Yeah, seems to happen that way, yeah. Seems to happen that way. Because it gives, like I said, it gives the government totalitarian power in a lot of cases. Well, in all the cases we've seen. I think we're going to get the tech bros world, says Worslosher. We do have a bit of a tech bro world right now, don't we? Hopefully they just make a godly AI that sorts out all our problems. They just make a super brain that's just like, we ask it any question, it figures it out for us, then we're just like, thank you, super brain. Because we're obviously we're not clever enough to sort it out ourselves. Communists say the power of the people everyone equals. But it doesn't really exist like this. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. So it sounds good. So then people... When people are calling for communism, it's a sign that your current system, there's too much wealth disparity, right? Because they're not happy. So then they're like, hey, maybe communism will work. Then we'll be higher status. We'll have more as common people. So it is a warning sign. If you have a lot of people in your country calling for communism, that's a warning sign that your current system isn't working well. And then they want something else. And the problem is the replacement's going to be even worse in most cases than the system that you had before. Like I said, it seems that wealth and power gets even more concentrated in the communist societies than in the capitalist. And the problem really is, well, I think what makes people very unhappy is wealth disparity, where most people in the country have very hard lives where they feel stressed, they can't afford to have families. I think that's a huge problem. Because if you can't afford to have a family, and you work as well, so this is working people I'm talking about. You work, you can't afford a family, you can't afford a starter home, that kind of thing. That's when it makes people very stressed and depressed, you know what I'm saying? At least most people, you know. So that's when people start wanting some changes around. And the problem right now, I guess, is that a lot of people are worse off than their parents, and maybe even their grandparents, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're worse off than the couple of generations before them, so they're like, hey, what's been happening? Why are we worse off? I thought things were meant to get better over time. Not worse for the people, you know what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of people are, like, calling for a different system. But, yeah, communism's probably not the answer. At least not the systems we've had before. Like, usually, like, when a communist society comes about, they seem to go by these same rules that end up with the same result, which isn't good. I think freedom is very important for people. Like, never trade freedom, I think. Definitely try not to trade your freedoms. Freedoms of the people. Vanavi says, if they say something against the regime, you vanish. Yeah. Yeah. That is a very negative part of the systems that we see. Worshlasher says you only need cigarettes, coffee, and Red Bull. Jesus. Are you seshing right now, Worshlasher? Oh! Whoa! Oh, I almost died! Oh, that was close. Oh, I might still die. I was reading chat and I didn't realize I was getting attacked by a Greydwarf invader! Ah! But I'm so... look, I've been fighting Ashlands. I can easily deal with you, mate. Come on, then. Come on, then. I'll show you a thing or two. Come on. Ow. Oh, he's almost killed me again. Got him. Nice. 5 health remaining. That was close. Man, this adventure map is great. You know what? The more I've been playing, the more the fun is building, which is a pretty good sign. So at first it was a bit sort of, I was a fish out of water when I started this adventure map, but now I'm getting more into it. Look how beautiful it is, firstly. I love the cobbled roads and like the scenery that I've been encountering. I also love the sense of adventure. It does feel like a Zelda game, and Zelda's one of my favorite games, so... you know, pretty high marks for me right now for this. I wish it had like a smoother sort of quest system to talking with the NPCs, but you've got to understand that these devs that made this map are working with the Valheim engine. Like, basically, all they can do is what the engine kind of allows, and I guess this engine wasn't really made for questing, and they probably don't have all the dev tools that the Valheim devs have available. So they're working around not having dev tools and just using the tools they have available, and they've done a great job, I think. Creating a sense of adventure. It's been a nice adventure map so far. What does communist mean, says Amira? So communist is like a sort of... It's a setup for a country, basically, or it's a system. It's a setup for, you know, government and how things run. But what it's supposed to achieve is more equal... a more equal standard of living for all the people. So in a communist society, everyone has equal wages, for example. You have different roles in society, but everyone's supposed to have, like, basically equal wages. Everyone gets the same amount of resources. It's all shared equally. What tends to happen, though, is that doesn't work. So basically, you have some people that are ultra-rich in the government, and then everyone else is, like, dirt poor. And what happens as well is the government becomes very, like... sort of has control of everyone, you know what I'm saying? Like, you lose a lot of freedoms and things don't work out that way. But that's what a communist would be. So a communist, I think currently isn't China communist, some parts of China communist. So communist countries, let's have a Google. Communist countries today. You got China, Cuba, North Korea, Vietnam, Laos. So basically all the places that America gets very kind of angry at. All the sort of rivals of America that America doesn't really like very much. So China, Vietnam, North Korea, Cuba, Laos. They're governed by Marxist-Leninist parties. But they most have embraced varying degrees of market economics to sustain growth. So they do have aspects of capitalism. They're not purely communists. Because they do engage with the capitalist markets to fuel the growth of their countries. So. But they're still communist countries. Vanavi says the ideas are good, but they would only work in a utopian world, the ideas of communism. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So it would only really work if people weren't people, if we were just different. It doesn't seem to work with people. Bankscapy says, I wish Fi could see this so I can ask him if he'd like to make a donation towards me getting a house in Russia. Fi, can you make a donation for Bankscapy to get a house in Russia? I think Fi is here. I don't know. Well, wait, that's a strange ask. Like, what is this? Why do we want a house in Russia? Let's go up here. Lose the Red Bull, brother, says Vanavi. Yeah, it's bad for you, Worshlocker. All those things are bad for you, actually. Cigarettes, coffee, and... Well, coffee. You can have coffee, dude. Look, coffee is, okay. If you're going to have a vice, make it coffee. That's what I live by. If I'm going to have a vice, it's going to be coffee. That's what I do. If I ever feel like I need a vice, I'm like, coffee will be my vice. Because it keeps me away from all the things that are much worse. It's a good vice. And you know what? Now I'm dropping coffee. I don't want any vices right now. But yeah, if you ever need a vice, you're like, oh, I'm so stressed. I need something. Coffee is the answer. I reckon. Because it keeps you away from a lot of things that are worse. Like cigarettes. Don't go for cigarettes. They're actually really bad for you. And they have pretty much no positives. So coffee is better. Coffee actually has some antioxidant action. It's got some good things. Now, I'm sensitive to caffeine, so for me, it's not so good for me, but hey, it's better than smoking a cigarette. Worshlotter says, I don't want to live without cigarettes. Sometimes I look at people and think, how can anyone enjoy this boredom without cigarettes? I really do think that. I understand that mindset, Worshlotter, but like I said, coffee solves it, dude. Just have a coffee. But yeah, cigarettes, I mean, like, I understand the appeal of cigarettes. I think with cigarettes, as soon as you start them, it's game over because they're so addictive. So the best thing is to never start them, but if you already started them, they kind of have they have a grasp on you, don't they? I'm back, got a tea in an emergency. Nice, Stargazer, hope you get better soon. Yeah, fight that cold before it sprouts. I still prefer countries like Canada, England, where democracy still means something. Yeah, I mean, yeah, democracy is great, isn't it? Democracy is obviously the right thing, you know what I mean? Democracy is fantastic. Unfortunately, you know what? Democracy is not fully in effect, even in those countries. I don't reckon democracy is fully in effect. It's partly in effect. They like to pretend that democracy is a thing. They like to really put on a show about it, but I don't think it's really fully democratic. Like, for example, we voted on things in England, and then the vote goes through, and then they don't do the thing we voted for. So for me, that's not democracy. That's not proper democracy. If we vote on something, and then they go, you know what? You won the vote of this way, but we're actually just going to do this because we think you're really stupid. So then that's not really fully democracy. I'm kidding, just looking for Fi's attention. Fi, we need some attention from you. We're feeling attentionless right now. We're feeling Fi-less. Cigarettes are bad, says Vanavi. Yeah, cigarettes real bad. Yeah, they're actually real bad. Try not to smoke a cigarette. If you can get off them, that's the best thing, I would say. That's my advice. That's my health advice for the day. Don't smoke cigarettes. And if you are smoking them, they're very hard to get rid of. So good luck with you. If you can get rid of them, That's going to be the best way forwards, and God bless. I'm not a religious guy, but I'll say God bless anyway. I hope you can kick the smokins. Vices, smishes, says Smoking Jam. Hey, do you have no vices? Sometimes, if I need a vice, coffee's the one for me. Coffee's the one. Keeps me away from the bad ones. Came for the Valheim Save the Life lessons. Thank you, silly Hauling. The mind with boredom can be a terrible thing. You have to train the mind to become more constructive than destructive. Read and think on good things. I try to do. Yes, the mind with boredom can be a terrible thing. You're right. And you do have to train yourself to go towards the light rather than the darkness. You figure out that over time, which are the things that lead you to darkness, which are the things that lead you to the light. Obviously, watching this stream leads you to the light. Obviously. Smoking cigarettes leads you to the darkness. Sounds like politics is intended if you ask me, lol, says Smoking Joe. I can't sit here, stand here, I mean. I can't stand here and pretend that I know how the political systems really work. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm basically a, what would they call me? A civilian. I'm a civilian. I don't know the inner workings of the political systems. I can just see what I see from the outside and make guesses on what goes on in the political systems, but it seems a bit fishy to me. Banksipy says, don't smoke cigarettes and don't brush your gums too hard. Yes. Yeah, that was mine as well. Yeah, be careful of your gums, gamers, because gums, right? Your gums can't regrow, so if you brush too hard, then you can erode your gums and they don't regrow. The only way you can get them back is like a dental graft, which are not the... It's like a surgery, basically. Oh yeah, and cigarettes are bad for the gums, too. Good point, Banksipy. Yeah, cigarettes can cause gum recession as well. Gums are important. Gums are good to have. Votes don't seem to matter, and it seems like that for a while, says Smoking Jam. Yeah, so certain votes... So sometimes, like, England will have votes for the public, like, they'll vote on something to do with the political system, and then they'll only let it pass if it's what they wanted anyway. You know what I mean? Like, if the party in charge didn't want what the public voted for, they just don't do it. So it's like a fake vote. So they'll put up a vote because they think the vote's going to go the way they think, and then if it doesn't go the way they think, they're like, oh, well, we're not going to do that. We're doing this anyway. Like, the thing we actually wanted to do. But we just had a vote because we thought it would make us look like we're a democracy. That's what I feel like goes on. Jewelist hideout, Oakhaven Village. Okay. So where do we go now? We're back in the game, gamers. We got 1 hour 10 remaining of Subathon. 1 hour 10. I almost forgot this was the Subathon today. So I was just getting so immersed in the game. Should I go up here? Let's check that sign out again. It didn't properly go in the brain bank. So, Jewelist hideout or Oakhaven Village? I'm going to go into the Jewelist hideout. It seems like I'm going to have to fight things in here, so let's eat some food. Get ready for some fighting. Okay, let's go. Jewelist hideout. The Jewelist hideout. The Jewelist lodge stands before you. Fate of the Jewelists. In the absence of the Jewelists, the fires have run out. Throughout the world, there are many structures that may suffer from the same fate. Look for the old storage for light sources, and you'll be able to shelter from Ike's storms. Okay. Oh, look! Lots of Greydwarfs in here. No access to the items down. I was like, cool, swords! I was going to take a sword down. Can't do that. It's a nice place though, isn't it? So this is the Greydwarf invader. So they've invaded the Jewelist hut. Why is he not attacking me? That's weird. Like, he's just sort of chilling. The fuck? I guess they're non-aggressive in here. I'll just let them roam around there. That's fine. This workstation has been damaged by the invaders. You won't be able to use it to craft an axe. There must be one stored here for emergencies. Okay, so look. Oh, he's attacking me now. Oh, he's going mental because of the fires. That's what's going on. There are fires in here and they don't like the fire. They go a bit mental. So we're going to craft an axe here, looks like. You know what I think the best way of thinking is for people is more of a long-term view of things, you know what I mean? Like, we should leave the world in a better state than we inherited it, you know what I'm saying? So, whatever the state of the world was when you were born, you inherited, whatever, we should work to make it better for the next generation, not worse. So, by better I mean the next generation should have, you know, they should have foundations that maybe we didn't have, because we've built some for them. It should be standing on the shoulders of giants, not crumbling amidst the top, like from the top of a tower that's built on shoddy foundations. And right now it seems that the past generations, the last generation basically, they were not doing that. And instead of building foundations, I'm talking about first world countries, say the UK, America right now as well. Instead of building stable foundations for the next people, the next generation, they've been stealing from the next generation. So they've actually been basically writing IOUs for the next generation to pay. That's what they've been doing. So it hasn't been great. Luckily, though, there were multiple generations before that were making things better for the next generation. And because of that, we have most of the good things we have today. But we've got to course correct. If the last generation have been sort of stealing from future generations, the best thing to do is kind of course correct, even though it will be hard, because now we have to make up for the, you know, the poor choices that were made with a lot of things. But I think it just needs a, like, course correct. We need to think more long term and for the next generation, because at the end of the day, that's the most fulfilling thing anyway. If you leave things better than you were inherited, that's like the most fulfilling thing you can do as a human being, I think. So it's good for us to do it. It's good for us now, it's good for us later. Something in the fertilizer, open. That's the way I think about it anyway. That's what I would like to do, like leave things better than before. Ymir flesh, the earthy remains of the giant Ymir. And then maybe have a society built around those morals and principles of like, hey, we leave things better than before. You know what I'm saying? We leave things better for the next generation. That's what we do as people. I think that's a good way to live and to think. Instead of, I just want everything for me now, right now. And I don't care if I'm writing IOUs for future generations to cash out. I think that's the worst way to live. Because it just leads to the destruction of everything in the end anyway. Okay, so what do we have in here? A journal of one of the Jewelists. We constructed barricades to protect what we could before leaving. Should we be unable to remove them on our return, I hit an axe with this secure storage. Okay, cooked wolf meat, good. Next generations don't seem to learn from the past. Well, they can. They can. The problem is they're not given the information that they need to learn. Like, you can find it out there, but it's really difficult. You know what I mean? It's really different. Like, we're not really taught in a way in schools, I don't think, that helps this principle of, like, let's leave the world better than we left it. I don't think we're taught that really in the right way. Yeah, I reckon, like, the thing is, as people, we are born as completely blank slates, which means you do need education to learn about the mistakes of the past. And we do tend to like, as a large group, humans do seem to repeat the same mistakes over and over. Like, mistakes throughout history that we've kind of... We've seen the mistakes, we've written them down, like, that was a mistake, and then we do it again. And the reason we do it again is basically that, right? That we start as blank slates and, hey, you have to learn the mistakes first, and I guess people aren't being taught the mistakes to avoid, so then they don't know to avoid them. I reckon. And the only way to lessen the amount of mistakes made is to really thoroughly study, you know, the mistakes of the past and thoroughly study, you know, the world around you, you know what I mean? Like, thoroughly pay attention and try to think deeper on issues and figure them out and do that constantly. That's pretty much all we can, that's the best we can do, really. That's the best you can do is to do that, to really try to pay attention to what's going on around you and to study, you know, topics you're interested in and history as well. In the absence of the Jewelist, some of the fires have run out throughout the world. There are many structures that may suffer from the same fate. Look for the old storage for light sources and you will be able to shelter from like this storm. And because that's kind of rare for people to even do that, like, I don't even do it as much as I should, right? I don't do it near enough I should, like study history and things like that. But because it's so rare, like, there are a group of people in the world that probably, they're looking around like, oh god, like, I can see all these things. We're all making the wrong decisions, and they're just shouting into the void because, you know, it's rare to even to do that to that extent. But yeah, you know what? It would be nice if our school systems set us up for, like, set us up for success rather than set us up for whatever it sets us up for, which isn't that. That's what I would like from the school systems. I've learned way more being out of school than I learned when I was in school, I think, about how the world works and how to be a better human. I think ever since I left school, that's when the learning really began. So then, if you're learning more out of school than in school, is the school doing a great job? I don't know if it is. It seems this door was left locked. The Jewelist garden. A key must have once existed that could open it. It could be almost any item which makes it hard to find out. But it should have a description on it that will tell you a little bit about it. Maybe it will be near the fertilizer pile out back, where one of the Eichbeer's trolls has moved in. Yeah, and I think it'd be nice if schools taught you how to think, rather than how to rote memorize certain things. Because the skill of how to think is a lot more important for life, I think. And this is someone who obviously knows how to think, because I just thought of that, right? Now, but did school teach me how to think? No, it didn't. School did not teach me how to think. In fact, a lot of the time, I think my frustrations with school was that they weren't doing that. Like, I felt something was off. Like, you feel like that when, like, you'll be learning something, you'll be like, when will I ever need this information? Like, it feels like you're not teaching me the right things. And then you have this naivety as well that school is meant to teach you how to, you know, be a, you know, successful adult in the world, out there in the world. You kind of have that naivety when you're younger, and then you kind of realize later that, oh, they weren't setting me up for that at all. I don't know what they were setting me up for, but I think what they were setting me up for was more to be an employee being paid a low wage for, like, a giant corporation or something. Which isn't the idea. That's not most of our ideal setups, isn't it? It feels like they were just trying to churn out an obedient little worker that just gets his 20k a year and shuts up. That's what I felt like school was really doing in the end. God, I'm spitting some insults about the school system. Now you know about keys. When you find locked schools, they tell you what kind of key to find. And afterwards there'll be a chest to place them if you're done with them. I think the frustration, actually, about that is that I realized school was not in my best interest. Like, you have this naivety when you're younger that's the school and the schools, the teachers, the adults in your life, they have your best interests at heart. Then you kind of realize later, like, oh no, they weren't working in my best interests. If they were working in my best interests, they would have set me up to be like a game designer, which is I expressed interest in. Or like they would have set me up to go to, you know, maybe an art school, which I expressed interest in. And they didn't. They always went against what I sort of was interested in. They were always like, no, become an economist. But I don't like, it doesn't gel with me like I'm not that interested in that. No, you're going to become something that's, you know, proper. Don't have dreams. Don't have dreams, little child. Those will set you wrong. You need to be... You need to have a good, stable job as a fish farmer. You get you 20k a year and you stay quiet, you. That's our dream for you. That's our dream for you. And I say fish farmer there because that was what they made me choose for my career when I was doing careers choices. They said I had to choose something off the list, and I had to choose something off this computer program that we ran. It was fish farmer. And I remember being like, but I don't want to be a fish farmer. First I'm a vegetarian. Shut up! You're a fish farmer now. To be honest, though, I do eat fish sometimes now, so maybe I should have been a fish farmer. Maybe I would have improved the quality. You know what? Maybe it would have been good. Maybe I would have improved the quality of the fish out there, because I see those fish farm videos and I'm disgusted by the way they keep the fish. So I would have probably been pretty good for the fish. So I'm sorry, fish, that I never became a fish farmer. I would have had better conditions for you in the fish farms for sure. I would have fought for better conditions for the fish. Hey, can I get up here? I want to kill this Greydwarf. Huh! I can't get up there. Let's catch up with chat quickly. If someone's seen Battlestar Galactica when the Blondie, Cyclone, and the Professor, they say they never learn. Yeah, people? Yeah, it's true. I mean, we do. But like I said, the problem is when we respawn as little babies, you gotta learn everything again. But the best we can do is condense our lessons throughout time in the most easily accessible and easy to learn forms possible, and spread it around, you know? That's how we pass our knowledge. We pass our knowledge that way. Amira says we are far behind Western countries in terms of education and living standards. That's why parents here tell their children that if they want a better life, that's what I'm trying to do. What do you mean? Do you mean like Can I ask what exactly this adventure map is? Oh, this is the adventure map made by 9byte and Drakar. It looks cool from the small trailer I've seen, but what exactly is it so I can better explain to a friend? Okay, yeah, I'll try to explain this to you, Lost Records. Stay tuned, I'll try to explain that to you in a minute. But yeah, it's really good so far. Been enjoying it. Teaching young children a lot of history, that was, what was bad, what it should have been done to be good. I mean, I think, like, well, I took history, in high school, like, for GCSE, and I think it was, like I said, it was more memorization of things that happen rather than really learning lessons from history. I think it's different from learning a lesson that you can apply to your life, or you can apply to, yeah, I guess just that, apply to your life. It's different learning lessons like that rather than just learning this happened, then this happened. And this is the year it happened, and you have to put the year it happened on the exam. When really, for like the individual, the year things happened, it's not super, like having a general idea is of course useful, but it's not super advantageous to know, you know, the date and month and day something happened. As part of, and that's part of the exam, I remember, was knowing the day and whatever it happened. When I was coming up in elementary school, says Stargazer, we were extensively taught about respecting the planet and how it's not an infinite resource, recycling, deforestation, global warming, thinning ozone layer. A lot of weight was put on to reverse the damage of the previous generation. Yeah, so that was happening when I was in school as well, a lot of green stuff. But in the end, it turns out that a lot of that green stuff has been used to kind of rinse people out of all of their money. Because it's just been used in marketing, isn't it? Like, oh, buy this product because it's green. Or we offset our carbon with carbon credits or whatever, which just turns out to be they cause a lot of damage to the planet, and then they just offset it by buying with money. So they cause a lot of damage to the environment, and then they just pay a company to offset their carbon. And then they say, hey, we're carbon neutral, but hey, I don't think it really works that way. Like, you can't just like punch a dog and then you give money to someone else and say, hey, I've just punched this dog. Can you, like, undo this damage I've done to this dog? And then they might do... you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. It kind of doesn't really work that way. You can't just offset things by paying someone else. Even if they are planting new trees. The damage... You already killed all the trees. So these are new trees you're growing, but hey, you already killed a load of them. You already put oil on the penguins. We liked those penguins. They were cute. And you've put oil all over them. Now we have to scrub them with Dawn dish soap to to offset that damage. But yeah, we were taught a lot of the environment, like, hey, this is global warming. That was a big thing. You shouldn't do what we did. That was bad. Yeah, make sure you make up for all our mistakes we made. That's what you need to do, mate. You are the chosen ones. You'll fix all our problems as we party on Epstein's Island. Hooray. Don't worry, the next generation will solve everything. We'll just be on our yachts. And our super jets. But the next generation, they'll be good. They'll walk everything around in a cart. You know, we'll make sure they don't pollute any carbon. We'll save the world with the next generation, but we'll just be over here on the yachts, because, you know, we made our choices. We made our choices. We'll drive our gas-guzzling cars while eating Twinkies and McDonald's. I'm gonna get this guy. Got him! I was trying that for a while, wasn't I? I figured out a way to get him. Got him. Let's go. Yeah, we'll eat our soy mango yogurt, and we will, you know, carry our shopping. We'll walk it, we'll cycle it. We'll use solar power. To be honest, right, I don't know why we're not using more solar power. Solar power is so OP. I mean, we've seen it in the Subnautica games, right? I use the solar power and I use the hydroelectric, and damn, that's all the energy we need. We don't need no oil. It's easy. Why can't they just copy my Subnautica gameplay? It's so easy to have green energy. You just do the solar panels, and you get the hydroelectric, geothermal. It's all good stuff. Just patiently waiting for you to drink water. Are we doing hydrate emotes? There you go. Hydrate and redemption. Done. Okay, so who asked about this map? It was, and we definitely need to do some squats now, just realised. But it was Lost Record Stories. So what exactly is this adventure map? So imagine, right, you have the base game of Valheim. Now, Valheim's a survival crafting game. This map turns out on its head, right? This is no longer a survival crafting game. This is an RPG now. So what this map does, and look down here, it's very beautiful, as you can see. It's a very nice looking map, isn't it? It's a handcrafted adventure for you to follow. So at the start of the game, you're given some quests, you're given a general direction of where to go, you're explained how this world works, and you're set on your way to follow the road and complete the quests on the way. It's kind of like maybe a Zelda game now. So they've taken out the survival crafting, they've made it like a Zelda action RPG. That's pretty much what this map does, and I think it does it quite well. I've been enjoying it. And there's also an idea about classes. So, for example, there's a tank class. So they have certain items for you on the way. That's for the tank class. You have certain items on the way which are for the ranger class or the archer. You have certain items that's for the mage, that kind of thing. So I'm the leader class, and I'm also the pack rat. So I'm a dual class. I'm leader pack rat, which means I get the belt here, the Mega Njord. And yeah, there's no crafting in this, so keep that in mind. There's no building. There is crafting weapons on the workbench, but there's no building, so they recommend you don't use a build hammer. So I hope that makes sense for you, but that's pretty much what it is, and it's good so far. Obviously a craft that they put a lot of love into and effort. It's great. And we'll get into it in just a sec. I need to do some squats, don't I? Here in Egypt, the doctor's salary is $150. Compared to other countries, this is not even considered a salary. Is that per day? Or per month? If that's per month, Amira, in Egypt you get $150 a month? Is that what you're saying? Or did you mean to put 1,500? Like the stream, guys. Like the stream, guys. We talk important things here. We do. Fish have less feelings than vegetables, says Smoke and Jam. That's not true. Come on. I've seen a fish before. They have feelings. I used to pet my pet fish. They used to love getting pet. They have feelings. I think sometimes we downplay what sea animals have. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're like, sea animals can't feel anything. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure about that? I don't think that doesn't track. What about dolphin? I mean, they're not fish, but they have like they're pretty advanced. The dolphins. If they had hands, they'd be mermaids. We're lucky they don't have hands. They'd be like causing wars against us. They'd be throwing spears at us if they had hands. Imagine the boats being taken down by the mermaid dolphin things. That would be kind of cool, actually. I would like it if dolphins evolved hands. I think they should fight back a bit, you know? Craft little spears and throw it at the boats, fishing all their fish out the water. Like, hey, these are our fish. You stick to your land shenanigans, you. Yeah, they should develop hands, to be honest. I don't know why they haven't done that. They should have little flippers, but also little hands that come out. So they can throw spears. And maybe, you know, create tools and things. Is it multiplayer? Yes, it's multiplayer. It's actually set out for multiplayer. So like I said, there are different classes. So one of you can be the tank, one of you can be the archer, that kind of thing. One of you can be the mage. Yeah, it's multiplayer. It's set up to be multiplayer as well. I said fish, only fish. I reckon some fish have a lot of feelings. You can't speak for all fish. Just like some people don't have feelings. Some fish have feelings. Octopus are very intelligent. Yeah, they are, yeah. The thing about octopus, they could be mermaids, but they only live for 1 year, which is their only limiting factor. If octopus had longer lifespans, they'd be killing it, you know what I'm saying? I keep saying no, I'm saying. I guess that's my new thing now. Know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think octopus, if they just lived longer lifespans, that would be great. I wish they did. I wish they did. It sucks that they only live for 1 year, because you can only learn so much in 1 year. So they learn a lot, dude. They're really smart. In 1 year, they become absolute, like, they learn everything about the ocean. They know everything. In just 1 year. But then they have to pass on. They don't live very long. They don't have long life cycles. They need a longer life cycle. We need to have octopus healthcare. We need to extend their life cycles longer. I want to see octopus living 30 years at the very least. In the next few years. We need to 30x their lifespans, I think. I want to see wise old octopus. Like, I think even the giant squid doesn't live very long. You know the giant squid, they're so big, you would expect them to have long lifespans, but they don't. I think they don't even live very long. The giant squids, they're huge. How long do giant squid live? I'm going to check. Five to 6 years. At age 3, they're already full size. So about age 3, they reach full size and sexual maturity. So yeah, they've got the... So octopus and squid have like the worst life cycle ever. They live really short and they have to breed within that life cycle or they don't pass on their genes or whatever. It's rough out there for octopus. Why are there zombies in here? What is this? Oh, it's a shooting range. What the hell? It's like a shooting range. Crate of arrows. Nice. But there's a chest up here. Oh, a level 3 crude bow. Nice. I'm going to leave my old one here. Some more arrows. Good. Box of bowstrings. So we're not allowed to break these, are we? Shipment of feathers. We're not allowed to break these ones. We're only allowed to break the small ones. Oh, look. Loads of arrows. Let's get some more of these. So I'm just looting the surrounding area, then we'll continue on. BRB, see a deck. Let's see here. Have you seen the doofus sex pods? I don't know what you're talking about. If dolphins had hands, they'd be cancelled. Maybe. Amira said $150 a month. But how do you, like... So how do you afford a house? I guess it's just cheaper in Egypt. Like, you need to afford a house, you need to afford food. How can you do that on 150? See, the best thing to do is become a qualified doctor, then move out of Egypt then, I guess. Get a better wage somewhere else. Because doctors are paid very high other places. Let your inner hood out. Yeah, let's go. Know what I'm saying? It's true, says Worstlocker. A doctor only gets 270 to 1,700 euros in Egypt. Yeah, that's pretty low. I mean, 1,700 is... I would say that's a wage. It's not a good wage. If we're talking... If you lived in England, it wouldn't be. You wouldn't be able to afford shit on that. Yo, there's no inner hood in that man, just like there's none in me, says DecsGadget. We all have hood somewhere inside. Most octopi is a 5 months to 6 years average lifespan. Yeah, so most octopus have very short lives. The giant squid, I think, has the longer. Giant squid has a sort of longer lifespan, but it's only 6 years. 5 to 6 years. A lot of the nice octopus only have 1 year lifespan. You'll barely be able to pay rent with that. Well, with 150 a month, well, you wouldn't be able to live anywhere here. In fact, you would be on the street. You'd be a doctor on the street. Which wouldn't be great. Jewelist lost sands before you. Ross, it's affordable, says Vanavi, but if you work in Egypt on salary from Egypt. Yeah, so I'm guessing things are cheaper in Egypt, so you can sort of, on that salary, you can get by in Egypt. I'm guessing. Fate of the Jewelist. In the absence of the Jewelist that fires have run out. Throughout the world, there are many structures that may suffer from the same fate. Look for the old storage for light sources and you'll be able to shelter from like this storms. We read this already, didn't we? So we need to find the light sources. What's this? A barricade blocks these stairs to upper level. While fairly sturdy, a sharp enough axe should be able to cleave through it. So I can't break this. So we need to find the axe in here. That's the mission right now. Tool shelf. There's no axes here, is there? One message reads, new bow has been delivered, stored at the back of the range until collected. Got it! I got the bow. That's cool. So I was meant to read these things here. So this is a range thing. I can shoot targets here. That's fun. Let's shoot a target. Haha. Cool. So that's a shooting range. Okay, so we did that. Is there anything to do over here? Is that a place to go? No. Okay, we've done all the stuff here. Let's move on. Let's eat some food as well, because we have pretty low health and stuff. There we go. Okay, so this is kind of new, isn't it? This room. And where's this? Ugh, smasher of stairs. Is that meant to be a troll or something? Because I don't see anything there. I think there's meant to be a troll here, but he... Yeah, there's a troll, but he hasn't spawned in. Like, I can't see him. That's a shame. Something in the fertilizer, empty. There's meant to be a troll there for sure. He's bugged. He's invisible. Something in the fertilizer. Oh, I got that. It was Ymir flesh, wasn't it? The earthy remains of giant Ymir. Oh, I wish I could see you, troll. It would have been good lore, but he smashed these stairs here, so I can't get up them. So we have to find another way. Okay. So you can see how this is it's completely changed the game, hasn't it? This is now an RPG questline. Workstation has been damaged by invaders. Must be one stored here for emergencies. So I'm looking for the emergency axe. Where would that be? Did we look down here? No, that's the shooting range. Could be up here. There are some arrows here. That's something. Oh, we got a flint head arrow, that's nice. We got a flint head arrow. Looking around the chest, hopefully we'll find the axe we're looking for. Don't know where it would be. There is a fire here. Should I put some wood on? And create some buckets. Maybe when they say it must be here somewhere, they don't mean like in here. They mean somewhere in the building. Maybe. Because I'm assuming they meant like in this room there's an axe somewhere. And I don't see it. I don't think it's in here. We didn't get an axe, did we? I mean, we have an axe, but we don't have a good axe. We need a sharp one. Okay, so there's Ugg here, the smasher of the stairs. I can't get up the stairs because he's smashed them. Can we get on the building, maybe? Maybe we can get on the roof. Nope, can't get on the roof. Yeah, I'll keep looking. At the stream PC, so we'll have to settle for Deck, says Deck. How's RPG version going? Going great so far, man. Really cool. Really cool map this is. I like it. So can't go this way. We're trying to find this quest item. There's an axe somewhere, apparently. Journal of one of the Jewelists. Oh, okay. We found something. We constructed barricades to protect what we could before leaving. Should we be unable to remove them on our return, I hid an axe with the secure storage. Ooh. Secure storage. So we need to go to the secure storage, wherever that is. And find the axe. And once we have the axe, we should be able to cut down the door. Oh look, wolf jerky. Hell yeah, dude. That's high level. High level food there. Got some wood here to put into the wood chest. Let's go. Got some firewood. More jerky, nice. More wolf meat. The Path of Fenris, Mastering Unarmed Combat. The book describes the martial style of the duelists and their tenets. Fate of the duelists. In the absence of the duelists, some of the fires have run out. Throughout the world, there are many structures that may suffer from the same fate. Look for the old storage for light sources and you will be able to shelter from like these storms. So in the secure storage, they say. Do they mean in here? Up here? Shipment of shields. There are people up here. I mean, enemies. They're stone throwers. They're going to throw stones at me. Shipments of shields. Can't go this way. This is where I came in, wasn't it? Yeah, this was where I came in. Okay, so we got a note there that said in the secure storage there's the axe. I'm not sure where the secure storage is yet. Doesn't seem to be in here. This seems to be the barracks. No, I don't think it's in here. Have we gone up this way? Can't go this way. This isn't the secure storage either, is it? Oh, but hang on. Well, this leads to outside. We've been here, haven't we? This is Ugg. Yeah, Ugg. Pretty sure we've checked all the chests here. Around here. Can't go this way. There's an axe in the secure storage. There must be something I'm missing here. Not like a secret door somewhere, is there? Secure storage! Let's go! We found it. Just took a bit of looking. Just had to look around a bit. The Jewelist's Garden. It seems this door was left locked. A key must have once existed that could open it. It could be almost any item which makes it hard to find, but it should have a description on it that will tell you a little more about it. Maybe it will be near the fertilizer pile, where one of Ike's trolls has moved in. I got it. It's the Ymir flesh. The Ymir flesh will unlock the door. Hey, we've been here before, haven't we? Oh, I think I was here, and then we were talking about stuff, and I completely went mental and just left the area, didn't I? Locked doors read. Jewelist's Garden. Now that you know about keys, when you find locked doors, they'll tell you what kind of key to find, and afterwards there'll be a chest to place them, if you're done with them. Okay, so that so the key was the Ymir flesh. Not sure where to use it. Use it. Yay! We got the flint axe. Let's go. Replace this flint axe there. Well, since I probably won't be using this axe anymore, I can just leave that there. Don't need that one anymore. Nice. We got the flint axe. That'll be confusing for the next person, though. They'll open the box and it'll be a flint axe. Perhaps, and then they won't be able to do the quest. I'll leave it there anyway. They can be confused. Get confused, gamers. Used key. So I just put it back in there? Wait, I don't even have the... Yes, I do. So I put it in there. Used key back in there. Okay, cool. So I used the key and then I put the used key in there. Good. Beautiful. Okay, and there's no way out of here other than going back up the stairs, is there? Don't think so. Okay, cool. So we'll continue And there's another door I can now break with the axe. Whoops. I can't see. This is a pretty fun quest. I like this. I like these quests. Pretty entertaining. Where's that door to cut down now? So I have found a few doors that look like I can cut them down, so we'll try a few of them. See which ones are able to be cut. So this is one of them, right? We're cutting this down. Beautiful. So there we go, and then we can get onto the roof. Nice! This is a nice building, isn't it? Cartography table! I copied some discoveries. Good, good. Box of thistles. My, this is like a Dark Souls map or something. This is confusing. Don't know where I'm going. Some mushies. Nice. Take some mushies. Almost got a full stack of mushrooms now. Oh, lots of wolf jerky. And deer meats. Nice. Carrot soup as well. You feel cold? Yes, I do. I feel cold. Whoa, what's that? Oh, hang on. We're up to do something cool, I reckon. What's that over there? Oh, look, we have loads of, like, weaponry. Look. Loads of little... Ballista. Ballista. I can get up here, too. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but... I can get up here. Yeah, so there's a big old ballista here. A really big one. Look at that. Ballista. That's huge. Why is this ballista so big? This ballista is massive. Amira says an individual needs about $200 per month in Egypt to cover their personal needs if they're on average income. Yeah, over here, right, $200 would get you about 2 weeks of shopping. That's it. Like 2 weeks of like personal shopping. Pretty much. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to survive for like a week, really. Because if you're including like rent or housing costs plus, you know, everything else you need to live, yeah, it's not lasting long. Not lasting long over here. You look like Henry Cavill's little brother, says Xeon FPS. Thank you, Xeon. I take that as the highest of compliments. Okay, so we're going this way. I think I've done everything here. No, I haven't. There's a chest here. What's this? A mead horn of Odin. Odin's finest warriors deserve the finest drinks. I'm the finest warrior. I'll take it. Okay, I've hit my max on mushrooms. I think I should stop collecting mushrooms, but we'll get some more boar jerky. Oh, it's not wolf jerky. It's boar. Oh, we do have some wolf jerky. Some of it's boar jerky though. I kind of forgot boar jerky was a thing. I guess I didn't rely on boar jerky much our last playthrough. But I did eat a lot of wolf jerky, that's for sure. Oh, some deer stew, lovely. So I think we're probably done with this area then. We got a horn. DLC item, it says. Okay. Should I run on this roof? Should I run on the roof? Yes, I should, I think. There's a stone throw up here. Also, we can get up to where the stairs were broken, right? Is that this side? Yeah, the stairs were broken here. Chopping him down. There we go. Hey, let me chop you. Why are you playing hard to get, mister? Damn it. Got him. My axe skill is already level 16. It's going pretty well. Where are you from? I'm from the land of Ingleton. England. England. That looks like a trap, to be honest. England. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. But right now we're playing this game with Vikings, so we're Swedish or something, I don't know. Chop, chop. Got him, got him. Damn. Ah! Stop it with you moving around. Oh, that was a direct hit. Come on. Give me it. There we go. Seems like the Greydwarfs here don't want to fight. Well, they're just confused, I think, because there's fire. They do want to fight. They do attack me, but yeah, you're kind of right that they don't often aggro properly onto me. And also, we found a bug earlier. There was like, it's supposed to be a troll over the sea, but the troll wasn't there. It was an invisible troll. I think it's probably their pathfinding is confused, because there's a lot of like workbenches and things like that around that kind of might break the pathfinding. I might look in to see what mods I might need for this map. Maybe there are some mods I'm supposed to install for it. Maybe. Troll trophies. Building trophies. I'm guessing I'm not meant to touch these trophies, but I could. I could touch them. Item stand. Ballista. Yeah, well, I just took the head. I should put it back. There we go. I'm going to touch all these trophies, then put them back. I don't know why I'm committing to this. That's quite a lot of work to do. I want to put them back where I left them as well. Okay, we're committed now. I'm going to do it. I'm touching all the heads and putting them back. Just so I have them unlocked. Can't resist. My Valheim instinct's kicking in. You gotta touch the new thing. You gotta touch the new thing. I'll put it back where it came from, so it's nice and organized. There we go. Okay, so lots of ballista bolts there. And then we can jump out the window if we want to here. Don't know if that's the right move. And this part we've been to, haven't we? Yes, I think we have. Yeah, we've been here, cool. Okay, I think I've completed this area, so we can move on. I don't know where we're going to move on to, but we're going to follow that road. Like, I'm pretty sure what we needed from here was the axe. And we've got the axe now. Let's leave. Think I can survive this drop? Yep. Awesome. Okay, now where do we go? So they want me to kill all the Greydwarfs and also set my bed here, I've just realized. So one thing I didn't do was set my bed here, so let's set my bed here. So the beds are here, so let's set a bed. There we go. Got a spawn point now. So I'm pretty sure I did everything. be able to shelter from Eikthyre's storms. Okay. The old storage for light sources. What does that mean for light sources? It says, search the old storage for light storage, light sources. I don't know what they mean by that. Yeah, I'm not sure what they mean by light sources. I mean, I think I've explored everywhere in here. I got the axe. I wonder where we're supposed to continue on from. I'm going to go see. So did we unlock anything? So Jewelist supplies. We did unlock maybe... Look, we have trader icons. Interesting. We have all the traders marked out. I mean, where would we go from here? Do you think we just go back on ourselves?
Subby Wubby.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Gabs King. Thank you, thank you. I play Valheim as well. Nice. So I think we just leave this area. We can always come back, but I don't think the road continues from here. Oh, hang on. We do have the signs, don't we? So that's the Jewelist house, then you have the Oak Haven village. Okay, we'll go to Oak Haven village then. Cool. So I think we completed the Jewelist hideout. We reigned victorious out of there. Good stuff. We have a lot of gear. I'm guessing we should probably put some stuff in a chest to organize things, because we're getting kind of full of loot. I've never noticed, but I really like the way the Valheim characters look when they're carrying a torch. I mean a lantern. They look great. I like that feeling of just being a dude with a lantern and an axe out here. It's a good feeling. I feel like the world's so big and I'm so small. Okay, what do we have here? Like, the sense of scale is pretty cool right now. I feel tiny in this massive world. Tankard, take item. I mean, we could take a tankard. I'm not sure I'm supposed to. It looks nice there. Okay, we got a workbench here. I mean, there's no ship here. This looks like a dock, but I don't see a ship. So we kind of got sidetracked here, didn't we? Let's check out these, there's some loot here. Let's take it. Got some more deer stew. Good stuff. Would you eat stew that just came out of a box like that? That seems very sus. I don't know if I'd eat that. I don't know if I'd trust it. Like, you just smash open a crate and you find some deer stew in there. I wonder how old it is. It can't be freshly made. I don't see how it could be freshly made. Off we go. So we're looking for what? Haven Village it was called? Going along this road. I think I'm going the right way. We still no sign of Eikthyre though, right? Still no sign of Eikthyre. I like how they're really building a lot of, like, suspense for the Eikthyre fight. Like, we're doing a lot to prepare for it. A lot of questing. Some good lore build around Eikthyre here. It's fun. Nice, got him. Also, it's been fun how the combat opportunities are kind of scripted, you know what I mean? Like, you come across enemies at a nice pacing. It's like the game is like here, and then some enemies appeared, and you have to fight them. That's fun. Look, see? You know what I'm talking about? Then the Greydwarf brute appeared. Looks like they might be spawning down there from the spawner, so I should probably go clear that out. Well, there are multiple spawners here to deal with. Damn, this is where I need friends. I need a party. Gameplay's starting to get harder. Got it. Nice. I got one of them down. Oh, this is difficult. There are a lot of them. It's lucky I have the flint axe now. I feel like I shouldn't be here. This feels too high level. Things just suddenly got serious, didn't they? I could die here for sure. Trying to take down the spawners. Because with them up, we're in trouble. Got him. Nice. Oh, they're throwing poison and shit at me. I'm gonna take a... Got no poison potions, damn. Okay, we can take more deer meat. Okay, let's get ready for this combat. I wish I had a party with me. I have to do everything myself here. One down. Hop over here. My axe is getting really damaged. I need to find a workbench. Big damage. Good. Ah, I missed. Let's get him. Nice. 13 minutes remaining of Subathon, gamers. This is your last chance to support the stream before the Subathon ends. Any support given will increase the Subathon timer. Let's go. So, when we hit 0, we do have some support to add on from Vanavi today, who purchased 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Vanavi. So, we will add that on soon. Hey, little... Eikthyrs Greydwarfs. These are Eikthyrs Greydwarfs. They have a name. Nice. I like that. Die, Eikthyrs Greydwarf. I didn't know Eikthyr had Greydwarfs. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks again, Vanavi. Appreciate it. This is nice. This is nice, like, level design, isn't it? Feel like I'm playing a custom-made RPG, which is exactly the feeling I was looking for with this, map. Oh no! I lost my axe! Ah, crap, dude. Ah, I lost my axe. Now I've only got fisticuffs. Well, I do have a spare weapon somewhere. I guess I'll use the club. It's not a good weapon against these guys, but... That is the flint axe, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Sharper than stone, indeed. I have to club you to death. God, it doesn't do very much damage. That's not good. Oh god, they're healing each other. This is going to be a nightmare. I'm leaving. Or maybe I'll go forwards and hope for a workbench. I found an ancient seed. Cool. There might be a workbench up here. Maybe. What is this? What is this peculiar structure? This is a peculiar structure, this is. I'm going to have a look up here. Chest! Oh, yeah. Feathers. Good. Arrows. Good. Arrows, feathers. Flint. Good. I can make fire arrows now. Nice. So I think I'll drop this wood. And we're already maxed out on mushrooms. That'll do. So I've picked up flint for the first time, I think, so I can make a flint spear now and all kinds of things. I have to keep running from these boys. Look at all the mist. The misty mist. This place is so misty. Okay, continuing down the road, what are we going to find? Are we going to find that village? Haven Village, maybe? There's something down here. Looking forward docks. An abandoned house. Not much of a stop for an adventurer, but you got to start somewhere. Ah. Are they saying there's better to come in future? Or maybe the abandoned house has a workbench where I can fix my axe. Looks like we have to skip along the skipping stones here, look. Hippity hoppity. That's fun. Hey! Some platforming. Woohoo! This is great. Nice. Okay, this is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, we got to go repair our axe. I can't do this spawner without an axe. I guess I have... I can burn it down. You know what? I have fire. Let's go. Fire might work. Super effective, actually. My torch will break pretty quickly. There we go, we got it. Nice. Gotta remember fire. Hey look, it's our friend the ghost. Old Bjorn the ghost. He might know something. These normal Greydwarfs can be defeated by the club pretty easy. The big ones, though. Big ones we need the axe for, really. So after I clear these Greydwarfs, we really got to do some squats gamers, because we've been slacking. I've been, I completely forgot to do the last ones. The timer went off and I just didn't do them, so... Maybe we need to do 20 squats to catch up, you know? I say we do 20 squats. Catch up. Nice. So luckily there's no shamans here or anything, because that would have been a nightmare. Got some deer meat, nice. It's an abandoned house. So I've cleared this area, so let's do the exercise now. Hey look, we can put our bed here as well. I like how there's plenty of checkpoints in this. Plenty of checkpoints along the adventure. Very nice. Okay, gamers. Let's do some exercise. 20 squats, I say. I want you all on your feet now. Getting your exercise in. To stay healthy, keep the blood moving. Prevent hemorrhoids. Prevent nasty things happening to our bodies, which we must keep, you know, healthy. Let's keep our bodies healthy, for we are very lucky to have bodies in the first place. Is this map big? Yes, seems like it. Seems huge. I mean, who knows? They could have populated the entire map with stuff. I don't know how I don't know how big the adventure is, but look at the size of... That's the size of the map. It's huge. It's the size of a normal Valheim map. Now, I don't know how much of the map is populated with things to do, but... So far, so good. So far, we've gone here. Look. That's our route. We've sort of gone in this circle. And it's been good so far. It's been fun. I like this adventure map. Me likey. I think I need to buy Valheim as well, says Vanavi. Valheim is a great game, dude. So you can... I can have a really good time in Valheim so easily. For example, you might get bored of it after like a few hundred hours, maybe 1,000 hours. But then what you do is you just download a map like this, and then you keep playing. Or you go like, you know what, I'm going to do a hardcore run, and then you keep playing. Like, there are so many ways to enjoy the game, because it's got such a good base to it. It's got such good bones, such meaty bones, that you can pretty much have fun in any way you want to. It's pretty open-ended, really. First Subnautica 2. Fair enough, man. I mean, did you ever play Subnautica 1, though? Subnautica 1's not multiplayer, I guess, but Subnautica 1's still really good. If I get bored after 1,000 hours, then it's worth it. Exactly. Yeah, you can... Valheim is a... You can put a lot of hours into Valheim. I think I've put like 400 hours in. Something like that. I have to check my Steam page, but... I put a lot of hours in, and we're being attacked right now in the game. Or we're... No, we think we're fine, actually. Let's sleep, if we can. Needs to be placed near a fire. Is there not a fire here? Hey, look, there's a workbench. We can repair our axe. Beautiful. Yay! We repaired our axe. That's huge. I was worried we would die soon. Just gonna hold the torch. Okay, we'll do 20 squats now. Let's go, gamers. Oh, my legs are feeling kind of sore. I guess I've been standing a long time. Didn't realise. Let's go. 1. I'm going to do 20. 2. Okay. 3. It's 5. That's 10. 11. 12. It's 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's go. Nice. And let's have a seat, shall we? I've been standing for way too long. Did I see have a sheet? I meant seat. I feel like I just said sheet. I'm not sure if I did though. Let's have a sheet. Nice-oo. 4 minutes remaining of Subathon. Let's continue the adventure of the adventure map. The adventure map. Thank you 9byte again and Drakkar. This has been great so far. Thank you for your hard work in making this. Okay. Let us continue. Okay, so the axe is fixed. That's beautiful. I was having a hard time without that. We can't sleep here because there are enemies nearby. Also think there's not a fire nearby. So we can't sleep there anyway, but it's dark. That's a problem. We could craft a torch, couldn't we? Yeah, let's craft a torch. We could use one of those. I might start using this chest. Oh, look, good stuff. Thinking like my inventory is getting really full. Poison arrows. More flint head arrows, more carrot soup. More fire arrows. I'm sure I had fire arrows somewhere. Did I use them all? I guess I used them all. Our inventory is getting very full. I don't know what to do about that. Should we just put stuff in this chest, maybe? I think we should probably use a different chest. This chest seems like too out of the way. Let's talk to the ghost. We haven't talked to the ghost yet, have we? Let's go talk to Bjorn. Hey, Bjorn. Your journey awaits. It's good to see you here, adventurer, in this hidden spot of the beaten path. You'll see that there are some small and quick spots like this to enjoy, but most of the locations get wilder the further you go down the sacred road. So get ready because your adventure awaits. It's a dangerous business, adventurer, going out your door. There's no telling where you might be swept off to. Lord of the Rings. It has Lord of the Rings quotes? Nice, dude. I've been saying I feel like a hobbit playing this, so... I mean, they may as well retexture me as Frodo. This feels like a hobbit adventure. Or, who's the other one? Bilbo. You get a sudden urge for the road. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Down, biddle bone, bing bone with my brain. I can't wait to get on the road again. I just got wood cutting level 1. This is the first time in Valheim I haven't spent the start of the game mainly chopping wood. It's good. It's a good feeling. Yeah, this is the first time I played Valheim and the first like 20 hours of the game wasn't just endless wood cutting. I'm not saying I don't enjoy the endless wood cutting. I really do like it. This game has really good wood cutting, but I'm just saying. This is the first time. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Hey look, there's a campfire here. I could get rested. Let's get some rested. Hip hip hooray. Subathon almost over, 50 seconds. And then it's bye-bye for me. What time is it now? 7? It's only 7:50 on my time in the evening. That'll be an early end. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I feel rested. Woohoo! 8 minutes of rested. Let's go. I can't wait to be going. Boom, bing, bang, bang. This is nice. Look. A little lookout tower. I don't think there's anything up there, but still. It's nice. Okay, on the road again. Let's go. We get a sudden urge for the road. A sudden urge for the road. Bing, bang, bing, bing, bing. Bing, bang, bing, it bang, bing, bing, bang. I feel like I'm lost. I think it's because I am lost. Let's repair. I think the road's over there. Oh yeah, I forgot we did the hippity hoppities. So the road, there's nowhere else to go on this road here? Is this a dead end? I think it's a dead end. Okay, we're gonna have to go on the hippity-hoppities again. That's alright, I like the hippity-hops. The hippity-hoppities, let's go! Wing! Wing! I'm agile like a cat, like a cheetah. What? Actually, cheetahs aren't agile, they're just fast. Panther, they're agile. Agile like a panther. Bing bang biddly bong, bing bing ga-dang. Bing bang biddly bong, bing 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 bang. You're in trouble, Mr. Shaman. Because I have an axe now. Take this! Oh, don't piss on me. Did his special attack. Please don't use your special attack. It's getting owned. He did almost kill me, though. Or he does... Oh, I got Buke parries. He did almost kill me because he does have... He does do a lot of damage even when I'm blocking him with that shield. Okay, let's keep going. On the road again. Oh my goodness, the Subathon has ended! No! But we have extra time from Vanabi to add on. So let's add on a very generous 25, baby. "25 minutes on the timer, please." Jamie, can you put on 25 minutes, please? Thanks, Jamie. Okay, Jamie's got the time on. Thanks, Jamie. Let's go. We're adventuring in Valheim, and the bunny shrine is that way. Oh, I'm gonna get it. This bunny shrines give me the best buffs. Okay, so the bunny shrine's gonna give me the best buff. I don't know what it's gonna give me. What's it gonna give me? It's the bunny shrine. I pray to the bunnies. The bunny rabbits. Hey, look, he's got minor healing item. Cool. I'm gonna take it. Missing required item. What does that mean? I need some item for this bunny shrine. It's like a special bunny shrine. Also, I'm out of inventory space. Oh no. What do I drop? What do I drop? Might have to drop the bone fragments. Maybe the rotten meat. I don't really need rotten meat. Yeah, there you go. An engraving. A notice for all adventurers. Let's see. Notice the rested buff in the top right corner. Make sure to check there to see what was given by each bunny shrine to prepare you for the road ahead. Oh, is it because I... Oh, he gave me rested buff? Okay, I think this bunny gave me the rested buff. Okay. He gave me rested because I have 10 minutes rested now, and before I only had like 7. Right. So he gave me rested. Good bunny rabbit. Good bunny rabbit. I didn't think he gave me anything at first. He also gave me a potion. Which I should probably put up here in case I need it. Let's go! Thank you so much again, Vanabi, for the extra time on the subathon. Really appreciate it today. Without you, we would all have already stopped. It would be game over, gamers. It'd be game over. We'd all be crying. Because we want to see what is next on the adventure, of course. What does this adventure have in store for us? Beam ba boom, beam beam ba boom, beam beam ba boom, beam 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 ba boom, beam ba boom, beam 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 ba boom, beam ba boom. It's very dark. Beam 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 ba boom, beam ba boom, beam 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 ba boom, beam beam ba boom, beam 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 ba boom. Ooh, a big rock. I'm walking over a big rock. Beam ba boom, beam 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 ba boom. Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest. Where are we going? Look, a big strong oak tree. It's day 400,254. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted, Vanabi. Let's go! Let's go. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Vanabi. Looks like we'll be adventuring a little bit longer than I thought today. Thank you, thank you. Because you're contributing to the subathons. W's in chat for Vanavi, everyone. Thanks to Vanavi, we're still playing. Still adventuring. Maybe we'll kill Eikthyr today. Maybe we'll solo Eikthyr. Bing ba boom. Bing 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 boom. Okay, we're here in the village. This must be the village, right? A runic ward to keep forest spirits at bay. Oh, I see. Oh, dwarves! Wait, what is he doing? That's a cool spell. Wait, what? Whoa! Whoa! I've never seen a verger use that spell before. That was super cool. I want that spell. That was badass. Why don't I have that spell? A little orb that follows things around until they explode. Flint Spear for the road ahead. Oh, yay. Hey, Flint Spear is OP early game. That's going to be really useful. Leave a torch here, because that torch is almost burned out anyway. W's for Navi, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Stargazer. I'm officially a Hytale Creator. Use code Hytale when purchasing Hytale. Actually, that's wrong. Use code KorokuGaming, K-O-R-O-K-U, when purchasing Hytale. Think Minecraft-style sandbox meets RPG adventure. So yeah, Hytale kind of does for Minecraft what this map does for Valheim. Turns it into a sort of RPG. That's kind of what Hytale is like. But it's custom made, you know. Hytale's all custom. It's not using the Minecraft engine or anything. Custom code, custom game, custom engine. It was actually, the engine was partly made, I think, by Riot Games, which is why the game is so smooth, I guess, because Riot Games usually run really well. Elder Homemaker. You adventuring types, forever in a rush, running about like headless chickens, laughs the Elder. Mahaha! Always make sure to leave behind some extra gear at your rest stops when you're running out of room, instead of just throwing it out, just in case the worst should happen. And when you arrive at a rest spot like this one, make sure to make it a home by figuring out how to light up the old sources of light, and by cooking any raw food you have over the fire. Ah, so by sources of light they mean like the fires. I was wondering what they meant by that earlier. When they talk about sources of light, they mean like just light the fires. Hey look, they've got blueberries here. Nice. Ooh, a shop, I think. Health food. Balanced food, mushroom. Stamina food. Oh, I never noticed that mushrooms are balanced before. They are balanced, aren't they? I never even noticed that before. I always thought them as like stamina food. A little bit of Oakhaven advice. Food with stamina versus health. Food in this world offers different benefits. Sometimes more stamina, sometimes more health, sometimes a mix, more even. So make sure you check your food before you eat it, because depending on your role, you might want to save certain foods for certain situations. Some good advice there. I don't want to take that. I want to leave that there. That's a good infographic. That's an infographic for us. I'm not going to ruin that infographic. It's beautiful. What's in this cart? Oh, an axe and a torch. Well, I could use a torch. Do I need a torch now? I need it for fire. It's good for fire. So do I have any space? I'm running out of slots. That's the problem. Neck trophies. Well, they said I could use the storage here. You know what? I'll use this cart for storage. I'm going to put some neck trophies in here. Let's put a load of stuff away. Like Greydwarf eyes, rocks. Yeah, I'm going to put a load of stuff away here. Just like they said to. Jam I can keep. That's good food. Deer trophy I can put away. Let's see here. And, Flint can I put away? I guess so. Feathers, I guess, like most crafting stuff you can put away. I have a... What level is that cape? Is that level 4 cape? There it is. Hell yeah. I have level 4 cape. I can put that level 2 cape away then. I have level 3 bow. Cool. Put this away. Just doing some organization. I got a lot of mushrooms. I don't need that many mushrooms, surely. Maybe we can do some cooking. So I think, like, we'll keep all the food items for cooking and stuff. Maybe there's a cooking place around here. Bones we can probably put away. Horn of Odin. I'm sure, like, this must be for something. It does 4 times backstab. How much damage does it do? It looks like a weapon. Block armor 4, block force 5. So is it a shield? It's, I guess it's a shield. Here's a shield, but it... What's the durability of it? It doesn't have durability. It looks like it sort of works as a shield or something. I'm going to try equipping it and see what happens. DLC required. Oh shit, I need DLC. Wait, there's DLC for this game? I didn't even know there was DLC for Valheim. What? I don't have the DLC! It's an early supporter item. Provided to alpha beta testers. Hey! Wasn't I an alpha beta tester? Oh. I should have got one, but I never got one. I was an early supporter of Valheim. Put this away. I don't know if I'm supposed to use this for something. So I've got some crafting stuff. Let's do some cooking and stuff and get ready for the next leg of the adventure. Also berries here, that's nice. Must have used the plant everything mod, these elders. Very wise to use the plant everything mod so you can plant the berry bushes. Haha. More blueberries. Claim the bed. Good stuff. Fuel. Some wood there. Yeah, I'm cooking. Da, 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 da. Yeah, this would be really fun in multiplayer, I reckon. Look how nice this clearing is with the big old tree. Oh, man, I like how they've custom made these areas. They look very good. I like it. I like this clearing. Looks cool. Special codes for beta testers. Yeah, so the Odin horn was a special code for beta testers. Now, I'm pretty sure I was technically a beta tester, but I guess I never got the code or whatever. I think they like email it to you or something. Either I just didn't check my emails or maybe I never got an email. I think it was maybe a code they emailed to you for the 1-year anniversary of Valheim, you know. You know what? I'm pretty sure I got Valheim as soon as it went into, like, beta. As soon as I saw the game, I was like, that looks cool. And I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it as soon as it went into early access. I've had Valheim a long time. But maybe I did get it late. Maybe I got it, like, 2 years after it came out instead of 1. Maybe I wasn't an early beta tester like I thought I was. When I started playing, I think Planes was not out yet. I remember that, and then Planes came out, and then we're playing Planes. So when I was playing, I'm pretty sure it was just Swamp was the last biome. When I first started. Maybe there was Mountain. Maybe. What goes first? Plains or Mountain? I think... Oh yeah, it's Mountain first, isn't it? Yeah, it's Mountain first. I think maybe when I was first playing Valheim, the last update was Mountain. So it had Moda, but it didn't have Plains yet. And I'm pretty sure Bone Mass did not look like that. Like, Bone Mass looks like a big pile of crap on the floor. Now he looks like Oogie Boogie. I'm pretty sure when I first played Valheim when we fought Bone Mass, he was just a big pile of sludge. He wasn't Oogie Boogie. So they changed how the bosses look. And I think Moda looked different too. I'm pretty sure Bone Mass just used to be a pile of poo on the floor. That just like sludged towards you like a big piece of sludge. Like a big blob. Then they changed him to look like Oogie Boogie. Oogie Boogie. And to be honest, right, I think I might prefer the big pile of sludge look for him. Because now he just looks like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas. Okay, what's this? A little bit of Oakhaven advice. What loot is good loot? In this world, you don't need to pick up any loot like this. Turning off auto pickup is the easiest way to do that. The loot that you will need will be obvious. Okay, so they're saying I should turn off. Oh, they're saying I shouldn't pick up rocks and sticks. Okay. So they're saying I shouldn't turn on auto pickup. In a chest, in a container, or pieces given as part of a quest are put together. Keep in mind that some items you will find frequently and some you will find only one of them. Some you will find only one at first and then more later on. The important thing is that all loot will be provided for you along the sacred road. Okay, so basically trust the sacred road and don't pick up sticks and stones. I have been picking up some sticks and stones, not gonna lie. So they're saying turn off auto pickups, I'll do that then. I've turned off auto pickup, there we go. You adventuring types, forever in a rush, running about like the headless chickens. I think I've read this, haven't I? Yeah, I've read this. Have we gone in here? No, we haven't gone in here. It's another like inn. There's a signpost here, but it has nothing on the signs. Weird. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Yay, deer meats. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. There's no cooking place yet, is there? We're just cooking on fires. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Okay, so cool. We learned some more things. They did say to put my stuff away, so let's put more stuff away and then leave. Looks like we don't have access to cooking yet, so we're just eating raw ingredients mostly, unless we find deer stew. I think maybe there won't be crafting of food in this RPG, we'll see. Apart from basic cooking. Maybe they'll have cooking pots later, who knows? Okay, let's get on that sacred road. First, let's put some stuff away. So I'm pretty sure I shouldn't carry mushrooms around. What food should I be on? I should be on the deer meat, that's for sure. I should be on the deer stew, but we only have one of those. So then boar meat. Necktails I don't think I really need, because they're just not as good as boar meat, are they? I'll just keep those away. Wolf meat is really good food. I'll keep that for like boss fights. I think the really good food I'll keep down here in my extra inventory spaces down here. So really good food I'll keep here. So my top tier food is that, and then it would be carrot soup, right? So carrot soup. And the food I'm going to eat just out on the road, I guess honey is good. Oh, the jerky. I almost forgot about the jerky. So jerky's really good too. I should be eating the boar jerky. I've got loads of that. So that's boar jerky, then a stamina food, and then a health food. I like the look of that. So that's what I'll be eating. And I'll keep some meat for backup. But my high tier food is down here. That's wolf meat. Oh no, we have wolf jerky actually, don't we? So we can eat wolf meat, wolf jerky, and carrot soup. That's going to be insane stats. And the rest of the food I'll just eat as I want to. As I feel like it. We've got jam as well. Actually, jam is better than carrot soup, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Carrot soup is better than jam. I forgot about that. Oh, yummy, yummy. I'm going to eat some jam then. Damn, this chest is full already. This cart thing. Okay, I'll also put... Is this the house I chose? I don't know which house I'm actually living in. I could just put stuff in here. Could just claim this as my bed and then I'll put stuff in this chest. So we're going to put away some... I don't think I need all this wood, most likely. I'll keep some wood though. Blueberries I'll keep for food. Deer hide I can put away, I think. I mean, we could probably craft some leather at this point. We've almost got enough deer hide for that, but well, not quite though. Arrows I'll keep. Health potion, stamina potion I'll keep. Where's my little health potion? Did I use it already? Oh, I think I might have used it by accident. So I don't see it here. Fire arrows. Greydwarf Shaman Trophy. What have I got there? Why have I got that? Butte Parry, don't really need that. I could keep some Butte Parries just in case I want to throw out my food for different stats. Fair enough, I think. I'll keep a torch with me. Keep a stamina potion. Okay, we're almost good. I can cook this deer meat as well and then we're ready. There we go. I want to equip the normal arrows, I think. We've also got some poison arrows up here. We'll put away the Shaman Trophy. There we go. I like this loadout, but we need to cook the deer meat there. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of KorokuGaming's Valheim stream, the chat ecosystem buzzes with admiration for Jamie's vast knowledge. A shout out to Vanavi echoes through the digital forest, and Nightbot is an ever-vigilant sentinel and reminds creatures of the Subathon's ticking clock. Thank you, Nightbot. And the treasures of joining Discord or stacking a deal with Monzo. Hytale Hype, reign supreme. Hytale Hype does reign supreme. Yeah, we need to play some more Hytale soon. We do. I'm sure they've updated it a lot since we last played. Da 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 da. After we cook this meat, it's game on, gamers. We'll leave this village. On to the Eikthere Road. I need a wee as well. I'm moving around a lot right now because I really need a wee. I should probably get up and go for a wee. Ba-ba-dum, bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-da-bum, bum-bum-bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum, bum-bum-bum-ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum, bum-bum-bum-ba-bum. Did it cook? It did. We cooked. Moving is not bad, says Vanavi. Yeah, but I'm moving because I need a wee. Okay, I'm going to the toilet, BRB. BRB. Let's add on that extra time from Vanavi. Thank you again, Vanavi. Bum 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 dum. Bibbidi boom. Bim bim bibbidi boom. Bibbidi dom. Bum bum bibbidi dom. Bibbidi dom. Bibbidi dom. Bum bum bibbidi boom. Let's go, gamers. Extra time on the clock, let's go. Bim-ba-dom, bum-bum bim-ba-dom, bim-ba-dom. See if we can get to Eikthere. W's again for Vanavi for the extra gifted subs. Thank you for making more YouTube members. I appreciate that. YouTube really likes me because you're doing that. YouTube is always like, hey, we noticed that you're like really good because you keep getting gifted memberships. There's like no one else is doing that. You must be really good. And I'm like, yeah, there must be it. Definitely not Vanavi carrying all the memberships for me. Back from the Wii. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Vanavi. Bladder's empty. Just a couple of dudes with empty bladders. Let's do this thing. Hope YouTube will. Yeah, YouTube's very, very happy that I'm getting memberships. Oh, boar meat. Oh, a boar. Oh yeah, the boar exploded here, didn't it? I forgot about that. Yeah, a boar exploded here. I'm just going to throw this head on the floor and leave. Oh, he just did a spell. Why are you doing a spell over there? What do you do? Okay, let's leave. Get on that road again. On the Golden Road. The Sacred Road, I should say. It's called the Sacred Road. Let's eat some food as well. So boar jerky, deer meat and honey. Actually, blueberries are probably good enough. I don't need the full stamina buff of the honey right now. Beam-a-dome. On that road again. I should make it morning, you know, because we've been in the dark a long time. Let's make it morning for this expedition. Let's make it morning. Get some rested as well. That'd be nice. Oh, that's not my house. Where was it I was resting? In here. I think in here. Oh, I just got a someone gave me arrested magic. I think that dwarf gives me rested magic. That's fun. Needs to be placed near a fire. There's a fire right here. Come on. There we go. I think this fire is like... Oh no, there is a chimney, isn't there? I thought it was getting choked out by the smoke. Once again, you run at the head of your warriors, the weight of your father's axe in your hand. You wake up with the war cry on your lips. Yeah. But not quite. I didn't quite go into a war cry. It was just on my lips. How's TikTok Live going? TikTok Live is going pretty good. We get followers on TikTok. But I'm not doing subathons on TikTok yet because I don't have the subathon scenes set up. So today we're not on TikTok. But we'll be back on TikTok on Monday. So right now I just don't have the subathon scene set up for the TikTok yet. A good thing though, so YouTube's changing how they do vertical lives soon, and that will be really good for me because we already have all the verticals set up for TikTok. So when YouTube changes how they do it, I'll be able to just use the TikTok live scenes for my YouTube. So it's actually been really good that I've been putting effort into that. Because it seems that like YouTube's changing how they do vertical streaming soon. And it's going to be good for us, because we've already put the work in. Making all these vertical scenes for TikTok. But yeah, not streaming on TikTok today, just because I don't have the subathon scenes ready. But we'll get there. By next week it should be sorted out, or at least, you know, mostly sorted out. Bim ba boom, bim 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 boom, bim ba boom, bim ba boom, bim 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 boom, bim bone, bim 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 boom. Nice. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. We've been here, haven't we? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I'm backtracking. I shouldn't be backtracking. So the thing I miss about having the repair hammer is being able to do the animation cancel where you can quickly put away your weapons. I'm back. Are we having fun? Oh, of course we are, Nymph Dev. This is a good time. I like this adventure map. It's growing on me the more I play it. So we've just arrived at this village. I think this is Haven Village, right? Oh, Eikthair's territory or Wanderer's Rest. I'm going to Eikthair's territory. This must be Haven Village. Yeah, Oakhaven Farm. Oh, Oakhaven Farm. Okay. Oakhaven or Enchanter's Guild. I think I'll go to the Enchanter's Guild. That sounds good. There's a big hole in this road here. A pothole. God. They need to fix this pothole. Oh, another one. They need to fix these potholes, don't they? What are my Viking taxes going to, if not fixing the roads? Look at this, another one. Just disgraceful. Bomb. Oh yeah, I have a spear now, so we're going to easily kill the pigs. I just got a spear from that village. Bang! Nice, yeah, spears are really powerful. So it said not to pick up the loot, didn't it? Well, it said not to pick up sticks and stones. Maybe I should pick up the meat. And the leather, maybe. Yeah, it said be selective about loot. Don't pick up sticks and stones. Okay, so we're going, and this looks interesting. It's kind of like a broken down village. What's all this then? What's all this then? That looks like it might be something. The village is ruined. Eikthair is enraged. I should bury my things and go to the Jewelist for now. Bury your things? Well, how am I supposed to unbury them when I don't have a hoey-ho? I should bury my things, he says. Well, there must be buried treasure here then. Oh, it must be here. This must be the buried treasure here. That looks like they dug a hole there. I don't think we have any tool to unbury it though. Okay, I think we've done everything we can do here. Mushrooms. Wait, is this a burying place? They could have buried it here too, look, bury. Chest! Hey! He buried arrows, nice. So I think we just found the buried stuff. Good. So he had some fire arrows, which does really help against Eikthyr, doesn't it? Fire arrows are great against Eikthyr. Go, bury my thing and go to the Jewelist for now. Okay. Okay, so which way is it to get out of here again? Follow the road, I think it's this way. Bippity boppity bay. 4 minutes left of Subathon in 30 seconds. Will this be the end of the stream? Will we never get to Eikthyr today? Will we have to wait till next week? Find out today on this episode of KorokuGaming's Valheim Adventure. Playing the adventure map for the first time. Thank you again, 9byte, and thank you, Draka, for this beautiful map you made. It's really nice. I'm enjoying it very much. Oh look, a mountain up there. Also, there's a road down here. I must follow it. It beckons to me. Ah. There's an old tree. With a chest up! I knew there'd be a chest. Whoa! So much meat! Let's go. All the deer meat. Hey, Grayling, take this. Flint Spear is so powerful early game, isn't it? It's got to be the top tier weapon of early game. Should I go out into the forest, or do you think a wolf will eat me? Oh. It's so crazy how, like, there's an adventure, but you can just go into the forest and, like, play Valheim kind of normally if you want to. Is that a wolf down there? I think down there that's a freaking wolf, dude. Is that a wolf? Oh, I'm going off the path. I'm being a bad boy. I want to see if that's a wolf. Oh, that's a neck. Hey, did they lie? Are there no wolves out here? They told me that out of the beaten path there are wolves. But look, I see a little Viking hut over here. Dude, I'm going off the beaten path. I'm doing it. I'm going crazy. I see necks. And then a wolf eats me. I don't see any wolves. They lied to me, dude. It was all a lie. They said there were wolves out here. What's that over there? What the heck? Yeah, there ain't no wolves out here. They lied. It was all a lie. They try to keep me on the road with their lies. I can leave the road whenever I want to. There are no wolves. Just a bunch of necks out here. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Amira. Have a nice time. I hope your studies go well. Okay, let's get to that beaten path again. I actually can't find the path. What the hell? Uh-oh, I've lost the path. Help, I've lost the path. The sacred path is gone. Oh, here it is. There we go. We're back into the sacred path. That was scary. I was like, I thought I'd lost the path forever. What's this big old rock? Yeah, don't leave the sacred path, gamers. It's dangerous out there. Trust me. You want to stay safe and on the path. Path that rocks. So where did we come from again? We came from that way, and then we went down there. Okay, let's continue. Oh, there's also something up... That goes into the mountain. Oh, there might be wolves up here, maybe. We can defend ourselves with a flint spear against wolves, just about. We actually have good food against wolves, to be honest. If we eat the deer meat and stuff. Kind of steep up here. Mountain. gonna be cold up here. You're freezing. Yeah, that's true. There's a fire here though, so we're fine. So much debris in the river that it can be seen from up here now. These lands aren't as safe as they used to be. Ooh, carrots, yay. A torch to keep us warm, maybe? A flint axe. Another flint axe? And it's level 2 this time. I'm keeping the level 1 in here then. Nice. We leveled up our axe. So there's debris in the water in the river. That's what they're talking about, I guess. And I'm guessing I shouldn't go anywhere else in this mountain. I don't think there's anything else for me up here. You think I can just go down the mountain now? Like, run down the side? I could, I guess, right? I'm on fire! Let's run down the mountain. I'll be running down the mountain when I come. I'll be running down the mountain when I come. I'll be running down the mountain, running down the mountain, running down the mountain when I come. Okay, so, oh god, there was a debris. I couldn't actually see it from up there because my view distance wasn't high enough, but... yeah, there is a lot of debris in the river. Am I supposed to check it out? Because we'd be checking it out. Oh god, what a travesty this is. What's that? Whoa! Did you see those skills of staying on the log? Look at me go! Whoa! I'm staying on this log. That was fun. I was like spinning the log under my feet to stay on it. That was cool. Oh, there's a chest in the debris here. I see some chests in the debris. Fish! Big find. Fish. And a level 3 club. And is that a troll? It's a bear, that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. That's dangerous. Hey, that was some good loot there. Some fish. Heck yeah. So the way loot feels is different in this. It feels better than in base Valheim because you rely on the loot completely in this one. Eikthyre's recent storms have washed debris downstream, causing a blockage at this bridge. Oh dearie me. Oh yeah, it has caused a blockage, I see. I see that. God, Eikthyre's ruining everything around... Ah! Subathon ended! Oh dearie me, gamers. Subathon ended. What time is it? You know what? I'll play out the Subathon. We will play until 9. We'll play until 9 today. So let's put another 26 minutes on the clock. This is out of my own pocket, my own generosity. 26 minutes, baby. Maybe we'll see Ike there by then. We have more 25. I already added that time on, Venervi. We added on twice. I already added your time on. It went to 0 again. This is extra time now. We're into extra Subathon time. Let's go! Extra time. It passed so fast, it did, yes. Okay, so there's nothing else down here. Just double checking. I've still got my Frodo feet out. Now I don't want to ever get rid of them. I don't want to ever get rid of these Frodo feet now. Hobbits for life. Hey, there's another chest here. Did we get this one? No, we didn't. More fish. Hell yeah. And a level 3 shield. Oh, yes, baby. And some grilled neck meat. Any other chests you can see, gamers, with your little eyes? I think that's all of it. That's some good loot, though. We can cook this fish. It's really good. Good catch. Didn't we have more fish than that? I swear we're missing fish. I thought we picked up loads of fish. We only got 5 total? That doesn't seem right. Oh, maybe it is right. Okay. I feel like we picked up more fish than that, but maybe it's just my imagination. But still, 5 fish is pretty good. Okay, so there's a big bear here. He's weak to pierce damage, which is good for us. Oh, he's a bear on the bridge. Jesus. Just unlocking him. Come on then, mister. Oh, he frickin' took all the wind out of me there. Come at me, bro. I just ate a fresh dinner. I'm gonna have all the stats. I don't feel rested anymore, damn. Ouch. He's feisty, this one. Ow. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Set him on fire, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't have enough, like, block force to defend against him, I don't think. It's a bit of a problem. I could just run past him. See ya. See ya, sucker! Guess who's on the other side of the bridge, sucker? Shit, that was close. I think that would have killed me, wouldn't it? Guess who's on the other side of the bridge? You should have looked at what I was doing. I was all a trick. Ah, shit, he's gonna kill me. It was all a trick, you see. I tricked you, and now I'm on the other side, and I'm running away, and I'm just fine. See ya. Oh, he's gonna... Is he gonna get around the big blockage? Damn. I think he's de-aggroed now. Hup. Hup. It's like everyone just lined up to die there. That was weird. Everyone just lined up to die. I'm taking this loot. Can't say no to some deer meat. Looks like we're heading into the mountains now. Now, I could go back and kill that bear because my health is recharging. And with more health, I think I might be able to block him and stab him again. Without the blocking and stabbing, it's a bit difficult to fight that one. Crap, says Vanavi. Why are you saying crap? Left shift R, 24 in inventory. Oh, that's wood. Adding more wood. Oh, look at this big log. What a nice touch. It's a nice little touch to the graphics, isn't it? Down here, what do we have? Pots and pans and a chest. And some carrot soup. Yippee! That's some high tier food. There's no lore here. I want some lore to read. I feel like it's been a while since we had lore to read. You are freezing. No, I'm not. I'm fine. We have fire. Might get rested by this fire. That might be a good idea. Let's get some rested, then continue. I'm saying crap because time flies so fast. It's okay, Vanavi. It's getting late anyway. It's been quite a long stream anyway. We got 4.5 hours. Tomorrow we'll go see some Subnautica style houses. Wait, what do you mean by that? You're going to see underwater houses? We have an expose in my city. Interesting. So like underwater living? I'll send you pictures. That'd be nice, man. I'd like to see. Just send them in the Discord, man. Yeah, we got rested. Comfort 3, how? How do we have Comfort 3 here? I don't know. Oh look, big blocks of ice. Engraving statue. Yay, minor healing. Engraving statue. Below the statue reads, may you find shelter from the storm and guidance from the Allfather. But which buff are you going to give me? You didn't give me a buff. I think it's meant to give me rested again, but I already had it. Oakhaven, Bunny Shrine, Enchanter's Guild. I guess we're going to the Enchanter's Guild. Oakhaven's quite a walk from here, isn't it? Look where we've gone. I like these big blocks of ice. That's a nice detail, these things. Very nice looking. It's a good looking game. Good looking map, I mean. Oh, the game looks pretty... I've always liked the way Valheim looks. It's got a good graphic style. You're freezing. You feel cold. Why rest by this fire then? There we go. We'll get this wetness off us. It is getting quite cold up here, isn't it? How much does fish give again? I guess it doesn't... Until you cook the fish, you can't see. We're not going to get rested soon. Do you not get rested when you sit... I think you do get rested when you sit in a chair, don't you? Maybe it's because we've already got max rested from this. Yeah, we're still cold. You're freezing. Oh dear. So we need to go from fire to fire. Do you know... Well, I think the first game I played which had this fire to fire thing was Crisis. Crisis had... It starts to get cold in Crisis and all snowy. And then you'd have to play the game like going fire to fire to keep warm. Which is a weird thing to do in a first-person shooter, but it was in Crisis. I think that's the first game I played that had this. But lots of games have this now. The fire-to-fire system. Zelda has it, this game has it. I'm sure many others. Crisis, I played the game. Yeah, so in Crisis, do you remember the part where you had to go near the fires to keep warm? I think that was the first game I played with that system of needing to keep warm from the blizzard, from the cold. I think I played Crisis 2. I played Crisis 2 as well. It wasn't as good as Crisis 1, I think. I think Crisis 1 is the best one. And Crisis, there was like Crisis Warhead or something. So Crisis, then Crisis Warhead, then Crisis 2, then Crisis 3. The one I played was Crisis, Crisis Warhead, and Crisis 2. I never played 3. Sickly ooze seeping from these pipes has started to corrupt the vegetation. Oh my goodness. Sickly ooze. There's sickly ooze corrupting vegetation. No! Corrupting! How dare they corrupt my vegetation? As a vegetarian, I'm very offended about this. Jotun puffs. Nice. Don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I was trying to go there. I was just trying to disappear into the forest, never to be seen again. 16 minutes remaining of Subathon, gamers. Let's get this. So we're starting to find Jotun puffs. Isn't that quite a good food for my level? Let's see. 25 stamina, 25 health. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's like as good as boar jerky. It's better than boar jerky. Jesus Christ. It's better than the jerky. It's a mushroom more nutritious than jerky. Incredible. Kind of dark here. Can I fight you with my lantern? No? Oh. I have to stab you then. You should have said yes to the lantern fighting. But you said no, and so I had to bring out a stab weapon. Okay, so where do we go here? Looks like there's a fork in the road again. And I don't think there's a sign to take me the right way. Oh, that looks cool. Maybe we go that way then. Yeah, I think we go this way because there's something cool up here. Up we go. Up we go. Up the hill. Where there's a magic house. I think it must be a magic house because it's got like magic mushrooms out the front. I guess these aren't the magic mushrooms really. These are Jotun puffs. Those aren't for magic. These are just nutritious mushrooms. But this looks like somewhere where mages might be. Magic people. Looks magical in there. Can't believe Jotun puffs are better than boar jerky. How ridiculous. That's a good mushroom. Enchanter's lab open. Ah, it is a magic person's place. Enchanting. We found the Enchanter's lab. Infused goo. Oh dear. He looks like an enemy. A pipe. Chest. Ooh, poison potions. Nice. Looks like we might need these. And rotten meat. Gross. There are maggots crawling in the meat and it smells awful. Delicious. Delicious. Hey, I got some coins from the dead bandit. Wonder what these are for. Got 1 coin. Oh look, something to read. Good. Something is wrong. Catastrophe at the lab. The choking fumes blur your vision, but the chaos before you is clear to see. Something has gone desperately wrong here. Another sign of the wrath of the forest spirits and their raging storms. It looks like there might be a way through the rubble, but the hazards will be many. Taking a last gulp of fresh air, you push onwards. I took a last gulp of fresh air before I go into the poison fumes. I guess we'll have to take some poison potion. And then I'm using probably the blunt weapon to kill the skellies. Okay, here we go. Unlucky looter. Ah, he transformed, did he? Strange goo pipe. This is awesome, dude. I like this a lot. This is cool. What's down here? Strange goo, bubbling vats. Oh, poison resistance, fermenting. Look at that. We can get poison resistance potions from here. There's an artisan table here. Got him. Oh my. Infused goo. Oh, a slime. Yucky. You feel cold. I'm slimy and I feel cold. Can't eat more honey. Is honey better than blueberries? Oh yeah, it is. Cool. Also. Okay, so we're going through here. This is like a cool level here. It feels like the kind of level like in Batman where you go into the Joker's House of Mirrors or whatever. I guess this is more akin to like Sandman's whatever. What's he called? Is he called the Sandman? No, he's called the Bag Scarecrow. That's it. It's like going to Scarecrow's den with all the gas. Except the gas is the Scarecrow's den makes you go crazy, doesn't it? Unfortunate bandit. Yeah, he was unfortunate. You're right. That was very unfortunate. Very unfortunate fate that we witnessed there. There's lots of poison resistant fermenting, but we can't access it. But we've still got poison resist on. I guess we'll need that for this place. As soon as the poison resist ends, we'll die. Some crates here. Get out the lantern so we can see a bit better. There we go. Okay, so now we're in the next part of the place. Wait, did we just go in full circle? No, this is new. This is a new part. Cool. Oh, it looks like there was a bad accident here. Look at this. This is trashed around here. Absolutely trashed. There was some awful accident here. Oh, cages. What's this? Strange. Oh, a thin streak of light pierces through the cracks in the ice. You see a small hollow on the other side. Oh yeah, look at that. That's fun. Look, you see, there is a small hollow on the other side. Okay, let's open this gate and see if we can head over there. It's icy. Oh, very icy. Warning, containment breach. Temperature exceeding negative limit. The temperature controls have been fried, likely a result of electrical disturbances from the recent storms. Overloaded breaker fuse. Cool. That's one of those obliterators turned upside down, isn't it? The containment unit has overloaded and failed, shattering the glass and spilling frost essence across the room. Whatever may be trapped under that ice isn't coming out anytime soon. My god. Terrible, terrible scenes here. Terrible scenes. Warning, containment breach. Temperature exceeding negative limit. Again. Oh. You spy a note on one of the crates. To Elder Enchanter production request for a second staff of shielding by way of the Western Plains Trading Company. While your previous forging was excellent as usual, it was lost during delivery. Ooh, staff of shielding. So this is the first time we're getting some equipment for our mage of the group, right? Nice. So whoever one of you wants to be the mage, I'm getting some gear for you now. Small hollow on the other side of this one as well. Yeah, there is. What does that mean? Do you think I can melt it? No. Where am I? This is where I feel like this is where I came from. No, it's not. No, this isn't where I came from. What's that? Save for a few trinkets. Bandits and looters have stripped the shelves bare of any value. They took everything. They took everything, dude. Okay. Can I break the ice? No. Okay, we're gonna go up here first. Ooh! Look at this! Very magical up here. Ooh, fancy that barber station. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't even know there was a barber station in here. Sunbringer. Are these all like different hairstyles? I feel like some of these hairstyles aren't in the basic character creation, so you can get special ones. Look around. I'm trying to look around. It's not letting me. Oh, you look around with this head. Okay. I like that Vinland shave. That's cool, man. Might go for that. Twin buns is pretty awesome too. Tidy Kills is a new one. That's nice as well. It's a bit like the Painter's Kills, Sunbringer. I like that one too. Hey, that's pretty much my hair. That's pretty much my hair in real life. Pretty much, right? It's pretty close. Might go with that one. Single bun. I'm the Sunbringer. I had it on short curls before. But I think the Sunbringer is better. Pigtails, Pardo, Painter Kills. Old One Eye. Old One Eye. Deep braids, mullet. Yeah, I think there's some special haircuts when you go on the actual barber's table. That's fun. I'm going to choose Sunbringer. There you go. Sunbringer. That's my hair, dude. No beard. Are there special beards here as well? Can we get stubble? Can we get short stubble? Can't believe this game doesn't have short stubble. I don't think it does. Damn, it doesn't. I'll just go no beard then. Look, gamers, it's me. Yeah, there we go. Blondness. Done. Hey, let's go. Okay, so what else can we do? There's one that's similar, just not stubble. Yeah, I don't want to have like a black beard on my dude's face. It's closer just to have no beard. Okay, what do we look around for here? What are we doing here? I mean, we saw that there were things, like rooms through the cracks, but how do we access those? The lab is in ruins. Oh god, what's happening over there? Oh, bloody hell, little fire person. Bloody hell. Echoes of enchantment. The wielders of magic, the enchanters, have swiftly abandoned their sanctum, with the recent storms and eerie vibes coming from the forest. It appears that the marauding bandits have seized the opportunity by pillaging their abode, seizing treasures beyond measure, before vanishing into the night's embrace. Amidst the wreckage, a shard of parchment emerges, bearing cryptic instructions beckoning one to rendezvous at the shadowed boathouse. Okay, so we're being instructed to rendezvous at the shadowed boathouse. The Language of Rune Words, written by Quill, published by Ymir's Library. Enchanted Doors, a design guide, a detailed walkthrough of the methods that enchanted doors may be sealed with runes and glyphs. Oh, can't I break this one? Yes, I can. Good. Carrot soup, nice. We got some carrot soup. To-do list left by one of the enchanters. To-do list. Adjust pressure valves on upper pipework, order components for staff creation, and they're both checked out. Then reset breaker fuses on frost essence and containment unit before they blow up. Okay, I should probably do that then. Enchanters weave magical essence derived from the arcane elements into their forged craft. The weapons created by powerful enchanters are beyond equal, from the Magic Users Encyclopedia. Cool, they got their own encyclopedia here. Was that a weapons crate? Yeah, an empty weapons crate. At least I think so. Yeah, empty, empty. They're like potion box. Do you think I can break this? No. A notebook rests on the ledge. The final entry reads, self-reminder, left my lantern and key on the upper pipes last time I was adjusting the pressure valves. Okay. We got some stuff to do around here. On the upper pipes. Oh my. Oh god, things are exploding out of nowhere. That's cool. Where are they coming from, dude? That's a big fire. It's a bonfire. Well, who's put a bonfire in here? I see a trouble here. Someone's put a bonfire in here. That's going to cause a fire. God, I'm on fire. Am I going to survive the fire? That was close. Almost died. The upper pipes, he says. I'm trying to climb the upper pipes. I'm having a bit of trouble. 1 minute remaining of Subathon, gamers. Getting close now. Getting close to the end of our little adventure. Valve, add item. So I think I'm supposed to put something in this valve, maybe. Don't know what. The upper pipe work, they said. I think I have to climb higher. I feel like I've climbed quite high here. Oh! Yeah, maybe I've got to climb higher, dude. If we get a good jump, maybe we can... nope. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I'm meant to be up here now. To be honest. Left it on the upper pipe work. But houses are narrow. How what? Look, I can probably get out of this window if I wanted to. Twice. The lab is in ruins. I don't think we've found what we need from here, have we? How do you climb those pipes? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Check the checklist again. Reset breaker fuses on frost essence containment unit before they blow up. Reset breaker fuses. Oh, alright. That's just a joke because they did blow up, right? So he didn't get that done and they blew up. Okay, cool. I get it. Order components for staff creation. Reset breaker fuses. I don't think I've got anything to do here, really. Maybe there's a staff around here. Order things for staff creation. Maybe they've got some... Wait, what's all this shit down here? Strange goo. So I think I just need to leave for the Shadowed Boathouse. I think we've done everything here that we can do. We've just noticed that there's a terrible tragedy here, and that I should leave. Left my lantern and key on the upper pipes. Yeah, dude, I'm supposed to get the lantern and key, I think. I didn't get them, did I? Lantern and key. I see no key. Okay, so we've got to get the lanterns and key. Notice. Wait, what? Emergency extinguishing fluid. Ah, okay, so if I get on fire... If I catch on fire, I'm meant to go down here. So let's see if we can get... The Subathon's ended, gamers, but we will do a raid, so stay tuned for that. And also, I want to see if I can get this pipe. It looks like I'm supposed to use the wall here, look. I think I'm supposed to use the wall to climb up. No, wrong. Oh. I don't know. I mean, it looks like footholds there. Okay, so obviously I'm meant to climb the pipes and look for the key. I have no stamina. Okay, let's try again. So I'm climbing the pipes. I think I have to get on this one, then jump to that one. Yeah. That must be it. Hup! No! So close. Let's try again. Hup! Yes! Hup! Yes! We're up, gamers, we're up. I thought it was impossible. But where's the stuff that I need? Oh, there's the lantern. Oh, there, it must be over there. Okay, here we go. One more jump for the win. Let's go. Up! We did it, gamers. Enchanter's tools. Where's the key? Maybe the key's the freeze gland, maybe. Maybe the freeze gland is the key. Got some arrows. We got some fire resistance wine. A bunch of torches which you don't really need. This must be the key then. The key must be the freeze gland. But what do we use? How do we open the door, you know? I don't know if there's a door around here we can open with the freeze gland. That was fun anyway, gamers. Well, this was a nice stream. I hope you enjoyed. We'll get ready to log off now. So I'm pretty sure if I just log out here, when I log in, I'll be in the same place, right? Isn't that how Valheim works? I don't have to go, like, to bed or anything, do I? Oops. There we go. Nice. That was awesome. Okay. Yeah, thanks for keeping me company during this stream, gamers. I really enjoyed myself. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. Let's log out now. Save. Log out. While I wait for the saving to finish. There we go. Okay, gamers. It's been wonderful. Thank you for Navi for the extra time today. I appreciate your support today. And thank you everyone else who supported via watching, following, lurking, all of that stuff. Thank you so much. What we're going to do now is we're going to raid somebody, but before then, if you're watching on YouTube and enjoy the content, please like, subscribe, hit the bell button. My socials are down there in the description box. Join the Discord if you're not joined already. And until next time, Kroku! Bye-bye. And also, for current promotional links, check out my link tree. All of them are usually there. We got a Monzo promotion right now, and we got a Hytale promotion. So if you're buying Hytale at checkout, you can use code KOROKU, K-O-R-O-K-U at checkout. And then you can purchase Hytale. I get a kickback from that. It's a great game, so check that out. And also the Monzo promotion is for residents of the UK. You can get free money if you don't have a Monzo account yet. So check out that if you want free money. It takes about 10 minutes. You can win up to £50. So it's from 10 to £50 you can win if you sign up with Monzo via my link. So there you go. Deck redeemed Guide the Raid, or Stargazer did. Who do you want to guide the raid to? Deck, you want to raid Fi? He's streaming right now? Okay. Let's raid DecsGadgets. Oh no, why is he BRBing? No!
So we have a brisket going, and I went to check on it.
He's got a brisket going, man.
We were finding that it's cooking much quicker
Of course he has a brisket.
than we had expected, so
That's not the right
I'm
desktop
waiting to
scene.
hear
What the
if
hell?
we've got anything we need to do with it. Because we're about an hour ahead of schedule
Okay.
on that bad boy. But,
Quick, jump in quick.
honestly,
We're raiding before he can
Viper, I
leave.
agree. There's
He's cooking a brisket. We gotta let that brisket burn, gamers. Get in the raid now.
there's a lot of good reasons.
We're gonna burn that
in my
brisket.
opinion. I'm biased, though.
There we go. So there we go. We're raiding Fi. Have a good time with Fi or DecsGadgets. He's doing maker content. Look at that lovely lava lamp. Beautiful.
Koroku!
Yay!
Thank you for the raid. Sorry I hadn't told you about this channel. I've just kind of
We're
mentioned
going
it
to
before
make
it's been the YouTube
you
handle.
burn
Banave, welcome in. Let me
that
Sorry,
brisket.
I've been trying to get my camera to move. Yes, so I've started this one, Banave. This is now the maker
Okay.
stuff. This is what
Have a good time with Fi. I'll see you next time, gamers. Next week, another Valheim Subathon
originally,
doing the same
But
adventure map. You can join in if you want to.
And
And I'll see you next time on Monday.
So now I've separated
for
it so
a
that
lovely
the
stream.
gaming is on its own,